Woo! Hello! Jesus. Blasted my ears out. I did not sow that. Oh. Whoa! I did not sow that. What fucking was that? I just looked incredibly thin-haired and it bothered me because all of it was trapped behind my fucking headset. I was like, oh, that's not how my hair looks. What the fuck? Fuck yeah, I'm getting old, man. These scares. I mean, if we're doing 19, there's no point in me playing monk, so I'll just play shaman. I cannot tank it, but if you can boost it, then that's not a problem. Like, my DK will be doing moderately less damage than my monk. Yeah, I can't tank. I can DPS, but yeah, I figured if we're just and I can share the trinket. Although I don't want to do a 19 on my shaman because I haven't done a 20. Because then if the fucking Biz piece drops, then I'll be tilted. There is a puzzle, Bugs. I want to do 2 20s on my monk so I get 4 options. Are you gonna do 3 20s tonight? Okay. Yeah, that's the point. There it is. Cunt. Yeah. I wanted... Yeah, so, listen. I wanted to make it... Listen. I wanted to make it longer. Because every time I've done it with the trimmer, I felt it was a little bit short. So I wanted it to be longer. But then I picked the wrong head. And it took it all off in a line. So I had to go full off. I mean, I'm telling you, I used the wrong head for the trimmer. I did. But I thought it was it was designed for longer beards, but it was designed for cutting them off completely in a way that's easier than just without anything on, if that makes sense. Yo, Conjo. Yeah, what up? You be careful when I'm boosting your warlock, by the way. You be careful if you want that fucking raid feather, by the way.
Where the fuck is the DPS on you? Did you ask Ivan?
Yeah, but he's... I don't know, maybe sleeping or not responding.
I did that 16 Asher we did, so the fucking mobs were smacking me, so I do not think it'll be a good idea for me to tank.
Yeah. I could go in and get the shield, but I see they set up prot. Since I got this PC, I haven't fixed my UI for prot at all.
Quite frankly, it's probably quicker than looking for a tank.
Yeah, I know.
For 19. 19 is the worst fucking number.
Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna give it a minute or two, otherwise I fix it. I could just go and buy a shield from auction house, I guess. Or get the fucking heirloom shield.
I mean, this might be a dumb question, but what about just popping it down to like a 16?
Yeah, we can.
If we don't get anybody, I guess.
Then
But
if I get the good, we don't really have... like, what key do you have on channel?
I have a 21 knockout.
Yeah, why don't we just do... We could just do that and hope he gets the trinket.
Yeah, we can.
Then we don't have to do this.
Yeah, I actually thought I re-rolled it. Not gonna lie.
Like for me, it is whatever. It's mainly just, you know, trying to get trinket.
Mm.
Just to get as good as possible for tomorrow, yeah.
Yeah.
Have you been smacking the dungeon or the training dummy a bit, or?
Yeah, it's basically just don't know like which spec to play yet. I probably just gonna play demonology and
I think demonology is the most difficult one to actually play. But maybe I'm off.
It's more like turret wise, right? That's my issue with this, like because I do not have problem like on target dummy, right? Like the learning rotation is not a problem with target dummy. Like what I have problem like at the moment, because I didn't do like any mythic plus anything, like when I entering like the dungeon, I cannot find the window of opportunity or like know what can kill me, what not, to do the damage, right? And I think like I was doing this with Zovi, like this mythic plus yesterday, and we had Warlock, which was like way better gear than me on Sharon's on Burning Grounds. When it was coming, like mechanics wise, on the dungeon, I was like falling behind on the like massively. Like when it was like single target or EOE, like I was like quite close to his damage, like even with like way worse gear. So yeah, like that, like overall rotation is not a problem. It's more like being.
But hasn't that always been your issue? I feel like that has always kind of been your issue. That like, yeah, you'll do fine, but as soon as there's kind of mechanics, it sort of falls a little bit, and you get a bit too careful.
Probably, like I don't know, like it's kind of like my mentality to like avoid all damage by all costs, right?
Well, yeah, but it's also a case of you can still avoid all the damage, but you also have to know how quickly it comes out and how you avoid it while keeping uptime. Yeah.
Oh,
it's like,
yeah, like that. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm talking about, like silent casting, right? And that's been some issue with this, because I'm trying to like instead of memorizing the damage for the silent casting, I'm trying to like use the opportunity to use like all my like instant procs like as soon as they come up. To fill up the rotation.
Well, yeah, that's nice and dandy, right? But that's a case of knowing when shit is coming in that you could save your instant cast for, and when there's nothing, so you can just burn them, right? It's also a case of knowing, like, let's say you're playing demo, right? You need 3 shards, right, to do a hand of Gul'dan?
Yeah. Like, well, you can do that with 2, but you can do that with 3.
Yeah, yeah. You need 3 is what you want, right? So if you're sitting at 2, and you have 1 pop of Demon Bolt or whatever, yeah, then you could just cast a Shadow Bolt, and hit a fucking hand if movement then comes in after that hand. And then you have your demon bolt to move, right?
Mhm.
But you need to know when the damage is coming in order to do that.
Yeah, but well, I can tell you like what my biggest issue is. What I'm doing is like a lot of the times, like you know, there is swirly under me, and I'm like it's 2.5 second cast. I'm on 2 second cast of that. The swirly gonna hit in 1 second under me. Instead of like finishing the cast and moving, I just cancel that cast, cancel 2 second cast, like literally 0.5 second before, and move instantly.
What casts do you have that are that long? You shouldn't be casting anything that long, should you?
Oh, I gave you example.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that is something you need to change, right? It's also you are
Yeah.
also a warlock, so some swirlies you just ignore.
Yeah, and that's my problem. Like I literally trying to dodge everything what I'm seeing. Like
I mean, you need to dodge the Razageth swirlies because they'll stun you,
Yeah.
but not every fucking swirly is gonna kill you.
yeah. I got.
The devil man should be fine, I think, but I'm not sure.
He's not even timed at 19. His best Johnson is a 21 SPG. That's fucking free.
He has done a 20 knockout. And he has done 13 20.
Maybe ask on.
Oh well, then I'm not updated at all. I thought the well, yeah, sure, whichever one you think. My
I mean, he has done a 20 knockout, 13 20s in time.
yeah, sure, that'll be fine.
Should be fine.
Yeah, but
Was Stampo leveling or?
He's doing the key with
Do,
Demo.
do, do, do. Oh, I thought they were
And,
leveling with
Endo.
Neriki. Oh, okay. Do, 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 bum.
oh boy.
Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Maybe we could yoink Joxelum? Or is he doing it with them? Oh, he's doing
in
them
a
with
key.
them.
No, but he's in a separate key.
Okay. Mm.
Zovi,
Yeah.
go buy potions, so I'm not gonna need to give you them.
I have a few left.
Dum,
Let's
dum,
take
dum.
that guy instead.
Dum, da, dum, da, 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 dum.
Okay, I need to like think what I actually.
Yeah, that looks better. Although it is a bit concerning that he doesn't have curve.
I mean, if you just do Mythic Plus, why would you?
Yeah, I mean,
And he could have curve, but he has not have done one boss.
true. I just
That is
remember
usually
taking. I just remember taking full DPA, full Mythic Plus players without curve a few times, and you just fucking swearing that we're fucking gonna start looking at their raid achievements because they're always shit if they don't have
I've
curve.
never said that.
Yes, you did.
That doesn't sound like me.
It
at all.
sounds a lot like you. You were so
What?
fucking mad.
I think that's Bello angle.
I mean, Dello said it this tier. You said it like BFA Shadowlands.
Okay.
Oh my god.
The question is, should I be fisherman? Or should I stay the orc heritage?
I know what you should not do at least.
Stay the orc heritage and go fisherman is what I should do? You should not stay, I should go?
Oh, by the way, fans, also, like, because I was talking with Ivan, like, yesterday, like, what my problem was, like, on Mythic Plus, like, with the damage, and I think Zovi, like, was also, like, there. He just told me, like, it's basically, at the moment, for destruction, it is gear issue.
I don't think... For destruction?
Yeah, like because he's like, oh, like you should cast like more Rain of Fires, and I said like I was like I'm starving with shards, like even if like having conflict on cooldown, and he's like,
Yeah.
how much haste do you have? I said like 20%, and like you need like 26, 28. Otherwise,
I
like
mean-
destruction doesn't feel like that good.
Yeah, I guess, but it should still work.
I'm never saying it doesn't work. I'm just saying like my damage breakdown is different because I'm starving on shards
Okay.
compared to like everything else. I don't like, you know, I'm trying to spend like as much time like on so little time I have as possible, right? Because I was expecting to do that like before the tier starts, like had like much more time, and right now like reading all of that is like off, and that's why I was asking like Ivan about it, and he's yeah like it's basically you need more haste.
Yeah, I mean, I would worry less about gear and more about play.
Yeah, that's
Like, gear's gonna come, you can't really do anything about it, right? Like, but
yeah. Like I spent some time on target. I mean, like all 3 specs to like be more comfortable with it.
I think you should just kind of pick one and just stick to that one, and then just take it one at a time. Because you need to get comfortable playing the game again, right?
Yeah.
It's not just the specs. You need to get comfortable playing the game. And that's gonna take a bit, and then it doesn't really matter which spec it is you get comfortable on to start with. You can just swap later-ish. You do have about what, a month-ish time to get comfortable for next tier.
Yep.
So a month to get comfortable in the game and then after like 2-3 weeks maybe you could start getting comfortable on the spec that you just look like you're gonna play.
Yeah, but then that's why, like, you know, I'm trying to say like.
Come inside just so we can summon when we're ready.
Yeah, I have teleport, so just teleporting there.
Weird flex.
Well, more like I have teleport ready.
Am I still climbing? Surely I'm gonna hit the ceiling soon. Oh, there it is. That was an abrupt stop. Do I have any dragon shard? I do,
Yeah,
dragon
that's
shards.
right.
Dude, holy shit. The ceiling is high for this area. That is one big nest. The fuck spawns here? There's bound to be a quest or something.
Like this dungeon I did like
Look at that
4
fucking
times,
nest.
so probably I outside of like first pack I can like do some more practice here.
Yeah.
Should probably put it into jewel crafting.
Fans,
Huh?
come in.
Oh, sure, I can come in. I was just flying around. How much do I have in jewel crafting still? Oh, we can finish off the rings. So now it's just... Which gems do we need at the moment? Do we know?
I don't know.
What?
I mean, I should be able to. Let's see. You get. Would you get? Do you get 12 every week, or what do you get? 12 points. With 12 points every week,
Oh my god.
I should be able to get at least one more. Sen, what is this one called? Illimited diamonds.
Let me see.
Let's see. The illimited ones, where are they? Inscribed, that's crit, right? Crit. And this is Vas.
The game is kinda dead, dude.
Yeah, for tanks.
Yeah, Ivan does not.
I guess I go crit, right?
On.
So I can make haste, like what's it called, primary stat haste, and I can make primary stat mastery. Meaning I can't make verse and I can't make crit. Out of those two, is it not more likely that I would need that crit would be the play?
What do you say? You can't make...
I can make haste and I can make mastery. So it's crit and verse that I cannot. Between those two,
Just go crit.
crit is the choice, right?
Yeah, of course.
I don't have the resourcefulness yet.
Like you can make haste verse, for example.
Yeah, main stat haste I can make everything
yeah.
of.
Yeah.
I think.
Fucking declined piece of shit. A tank. Why
I need
the
to
fuck
get a
is he level
fucking blue one here.
21 knockout?
Why do I look like 10 years longer when I shave? Yeah, I have a bit of a baby face.
Let's go.
I have a bit of a baby face.
Okay.
So I would unlock all of these gems when I learn, right? I think crit is the play, honestly. I think Sovi is correct on the crit. So I can't make fucking glassware. Let's just hold them. There's only 6 points, so I can't go anywhere anyways. Fly. Let's see how quickly we're gonna deplete this shit.
What else?
Your achievements.
520 timed. Oh boy.
5,
Oh, it is hot as old, so that's okay.
3, 2, 1.
I'm wearing the wrong trinket. Fuck.
Just
What?
lost the first pack, yeah.
It's fine. I will deal with wearing the wrong trinket.
Rage. When the winds are still, I will suspect the worst.
Fuck, man. Am I in the wrong talents even? No, I'm in the right talents. Fuck.
I can spare no hunters for the
I should probably not be wearing the ring either.
The proto-dragon Granith was nearly in our grasp when Valakar's warriors ambushed us. We must retake our weapons and drive no
That's great.
When Granith's blood soaks the ground, our purposes can align.
Did it go off or did I get it?
Okay, like every single time, like dying on this, like even on fucking personal ends. That's why I just don't understand.
It's because they go to the closest one. Oh, for fuck crying out loud.
Like
Nice.
this. Okay, and he left.
It's because they charge the closest one, so you have to swap, or the furthest one, so you have to swap every once in a while.
Yeah, but I'm only range.
Well, yeah, then you have to go into melee every once in a while. Otherwise, you just die.
Well, no one told me that.
Well, that didn't take long. I can't play the fucking Storm Eater's boon in there anyways because I'll get fucking murdered.
And fucking Monk as well. Like didn't clear the storming.
You need to go out.
I mean, one of the issues was that the pack was spread out and nobody CC'd the horn callers, and they were just left alone in the back while he was running around. And then despite him pulling the fucking big one away from them, he didn't kick it himself. And then, well, nobody cleared the thing while I was on a horn caller.
You can reset now.
I had a feeling this was exactly what was gonna happen.
But yeah, I'm trying to like understand like what's going wrong on this pack in particular, like every time, because it's not the first time like I'm dying on this pack. And no one told me like, oh, like you need swap here. It was like,
They
okay,
charge.
let's go next.
They charge to you and do like a bleed or something.
Yeah, and like I know that bleed. It's basically what I'm gonna do is just pop unending resolve.
I don't even think you got hit by the bleed actually. You got shot? Oh, swift stab maybe?
I swift stab is a bleed.
Okay.
So I got shot and swift stab, and my unending resolve like literally ended.
But I mean, you need to play fairly close to melee anyways in order to clear the thundering, yeah? So you need to play basically in melee range.
Yeah.
Because if you're just standing out in Narnia, and especially if you have a blue one, we're just gonna wipe because people get stunned. Do you have the weak aura for it?
For thundering.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Because like I was standing on. No, I have it. I have it.
Oh.
Versus if you had it.
Yeah.
I was standing on the Prioed.
No.
And there was nobody with me.
I linked you my deflock. From the thing, and that's why because it was not it was like a lot of the damage, right? But I didn't know like there was like anything unavoidable there.
I mean, it just charges the furthest away player.
Yeah.
So it's either you need to CC them be on their way with like bolt if you're fast. I don't know if you can do that, I'm assuming. Or you need to swap so that somebody else gets the bleed.
Yeah, well, it's literally two charges because there was two of them there.
But I mean, if the signups are this fucking dead, should we not just do some 16s for some crafted things?
I got the shield now.
And some comfortability.
For me, like it's whatever. Like I have 20 done this week, so it's mainly also like for you guys, like to getting the weekly. I can just like step out.
No, we don't need a weekly. We have a 3 mythic vault, so it doesn't matter.
It's gonna tank it.
Yeah, like on like from my perspective, it's like from on this pack, having like 2 bleeds and dying like instantly, and trying to like find out like what's go wrong and stuff. Like I know like first time when I was there, like I died from the swirlies on the ground.
Aerial defense.
No, you did not.
Wow. Like as soon as we're having the tank, then
Haven't timed a single 20. Yeah, sure, I'm gonna take you. Wow.
yeah. So good to know, like to play in melee more. Wish someone would fucking told me that 5 dungeons ago when I was doing that.
Yeah. He's done 3 20s. What is he playing? Are you guys doing more keys, or can I yoink 2 of you?
Apparently we are. Why?
I need a DPS and a healer, or a tank and a healer.
I don't know if Dello wants to tank. If not, I can come with you.
We need some help.
How shit was your last key?
Well, Jester died within 10 seconds because he didn't know that the first pull in knockout he needs to reset the bleed, and the tank was tanking the fucking tagging the ads away from the, you know, there's the ranged ads and then there's the melee ads. So he dragged the melee ads away from the ranged ads, and then he didn't kick the fucking big cast while I was on the horn caller to make that not cast. And he split the entire group in 2, so now Sovi tilted, so now Sovi's gonna tank.
How do you reset bleed? What?
It goes on the furthest away player.
I see. I always just ate it.
I mean, if you get hit by 2, you can die quite easily.
Yeah, I mean, that's what he did. But do you want to come, Nariki, or are you playing, you guys? I don't want to break you up if you are.
I don't know what the fuck is Dello doing.
Fans.
Yeah?
Before like you trash talk me to the ground, actually it was not like I didn't react. I had unending resolve.
Yeah, I just said you didn't know. I didn't. That's all I said. I said nothing wrong. I said you didn't know, and you got butchered by bleed.
You can get Gupo to heal maybe.
Is he on?
According to Stampo, yes. I
Nothing to
just
me?
saw him. I just saw.
Oh yeah, Gopo came online.
I don't see him.
I don't have him on my list.
Wait. Where did he? Did he just? No, it was Battle.net online.
But I mean, I'm gonna invite somebody if you're not coming. We have some signups.
Ask him if he is available.
Joxa is also online on Paladin.
By the way, fans, if we're having
He's in a group.
if we're gonna have a healer, like we can ask the new hunter maybe as well, if he can come.
No. We already took Hunter.
Oh.
Okay. Well, if Nairiki's playing with you guys, I'm just gonna invite somebody. Then.
I'm probably not.
Ask Delo.
What?
Are you tanking or not?
For what?
Don't know what we are doing.
We can do Academy 21.
And I'm going on DK.
So you're not tanking, right?
Uh,
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Okay.
Yo.
I yoink Nariki then. Come, brother.
Or if he wants, I can go because I'm done with my weeklies. I can do both healing and DPS, whatever you want.
And stamp is cloth, so that works first.
Yeah, I can trade gear as well.
Okay,
so I'll go.
yoink.
Ninjasta doesn't really need gear. Needs valor, by the looks of it.
But Jeste is extra valor for me, so it's win-win.
Win-win.
Is not middle lariat yet? Oh my god.
Oh, I was about to say a dragon. Okay, sorry.
Hello.
Why not yet made the lariat?
Look what I yoinked.
Yeah. Fans like my mount?
What?
Like my mount?
What the fuck is that? We summon.
Fuck.
One of the rarest mount in game.
Oh, really?
Yes. You can like look how many people have that. Like, I'm quite sure like not many people who have that I actually play still. Because it was like it was obtainable only for like a really short time, and it just like getting CE mount, which got removed after CE is done.
They're yanking me back.
Okay.
What mount?
Like this one I'm on.
That looks dog shit.
Well, it's Wrath of the Lich King mount, what the fuck you expect?
It doesn't fit any. Maybe it would set. Maybe I would have said. Maybe it fits this set. Maybe I want it.
Yeah, well, you cannot get it. Enjoy.
Fuck you then. I really, really want the mount from Garrosh for CE. Not CE, but you know what I mean. The first updated Wolf model, basically.
Wait, this one?
Yes, this
Oh,
looks
my
fucking
lord.
amazing. It fits like 80% of my transmogs. And so sad I wasn't playing on this server on retail during mob.
Like I have like I'm not mount collector, right? So
Should we get a balance
just,
to
like,
it?
I'm neither a mount collector. I just collect mounts that fits my transmogs. That's it.
Do we take a chance on a Russian alphabet?
Did you say that
No.
a rare mount?
Which one? No. He was showing some fucking old wolf.
Oh, okay.
Take combat dress.
Just
So
I don't
there's
trust this
a Russian alphabet with a combat dress, or we take that priest.
just
Well, I
Paladin.
have combat
What?
dress, just FYI.
let's take the
Paladin.
Shadow Priest, yeah.
Paladins have combat dress as well.
Well,
Well,
yeah,
just
but if we play better, we don't need the combat dress.
The combat dress is mainly for you.
No, we do not need a combat dress for Jester. He can always just fly.
I'm just saying that he is not familiar with the mechanics, right?
That's fine. He can just fly. There are not many pulls in here where if Jester dies, the pull goes south. If anybody else dies, it might. Especially Sovi.
Oh shit, hello there. What? Do you know this guy?
The name sounds familiar, but I don't know why.
What is he from? I don't have him on my friend list.
Look at this head.
That dragon looks sick.
The Proto Dragon?
Yeah.
Do you like all the horns? Does it have enough horns for you?
Look at the fucking head, it looks so fucking amazing.
It looks so fucking stupid, that's what it does.
The
You
body
look
and
stupid.
stuff looked cool, but not sure with the head.
So the yellow prototype with the armor, or
I don't know what it was.
that is what it was. You can make that. You have that mount. You just need to unlock the things. It's that mount you just jumped on, just a prototype.
Main.
Everyone is ready. I do a pull 10. Where is my thing?
5, 4, 3.
He was asking who I PI, so he can PI you.
Good. You are here.
Francis getting a lot of PI, it seems.
I welcome
So
I think it's more
it would
value to
seem.
PI me
when the
than
winds
just.
are still. I will suspect the worst.
I mean,
Just
or
do-
you just fucking... Because I have 45-second cooldowns, so you could just desync your PIs.
I can spare no hunters for the Kanamatra now. The proto-dragon Granith was nearly in our grasp when Balakar's
So yeah, I'm
warriors
gonna grief
ambushed
charge the
us.
big one up.
We must retake our weapons of war and drive the Nokun back. When
What?
shakes the ground,
I set it up right before this dude.
Can you get him on top of this guy in the back?
Oh, I know what I forgot. You might need to heal me on these pulls. You know what I forgot?
What? Talent?
Shield block.
I also have problem. I don't have Radiance bound on my add-on because I was playing another character. And it's different macro.
Oh, you might want to run from that one I was about to say.
Yeah, go out and change your talent path if you have loadout.
I have talent, but I just forgot to put shield block on.
But
Where the fuck is shield block?
that's not something you want to hear from your.
Just run, Jester.
Yeah, like I'm typing it.
That was scary.
that was like some fucking proper kiting.
I was standing in the back hitting one mob. You ready, Sophie?
Like, no, I'm trying to find shield block.
It's in your
Oh,
general spellbook.
It's my general spellbook. There it is. Thank you.
Who is putting that weirdly on the ground?
The shoot? This mob I just feared in the back.
Okay.
I think it's like a barrage or something. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's just a...
Yeah.
It's rain of arrows.
Yes,
You cannot
right.
interrupt it, you need to stop.
Yeah, I'm just wanted to know like on which ability it does, so
two more remain.
I
Okay.
don't need to like watch on the. Oh, fuck. I hate the dragon riding.
Hey, you just need to put some spells on the same bar.
Yeah, just put one of your dots on there.
Or unmount.
Or that.
Do you have unmount? Bound?
You have mount. You have.
Yeah.
Don't you have mount binded?
Yeah, but I don't have
It's the
unmount.
same thing.
Yeah, it's the same button. My mount
fuck am I
button is not
playing with?
a good pick though.
Yeah, same.
Like I have a sort of like a...
That's the most important binded.
Oh really?
Do you know Opie, Adam?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Yeah, so I'm using that for my.
I can only think of titties when you say that.
What?
I'm
Oppai.
using Oppai as well, but I have my dragon riding bounded like actually like on prefer bound. It's just like, you know, feel like I'm used to.
Just sorry, is there a horn sounder in this pack? There isn't, right?
Oh.
Thank you for your help. If it goes off.
How do you pronounce pie then? Like the cake?
No, you're not saying it wrong.
like-
It's just it's the Japanese way of saying titties.
Where is the?
So we stop turning it. You're gonna kill me.
I'm standing fucking still.
Where the fuck did the Shadow Priest was?
I don't know, but we were running in melee and died because of it.
Yeah.
You fucking turned it around twice.
I'm standing still.
Nearly there. See to the final weapon.
Why is Zoe tanking? I'm scared.
Well, I can assure you that it's
standing
mile better than what we had before.
Also, how many Nokus do you have?
Enough.
I also have one if you want on my evoker.
Yeah, I mean, just needs to shrink it. Oh, that reminds me, you said loot spec to elemental.
I'll clear Winchester.
Please clear, thanks.
Is there any chance you move this back to the other ones?
Yeah, but then you're gonna bitch. Well, why are you moving it?
No, because you weren't moving it before. You were just turning it around. I thought you were deliberately trying to kill me while sitting there laughing your evil little Swedish laugh.
There is difference between spinning with a frontal and running. But how the fuck did you reset my trinket on you?
The battle has turned. The weapons are ours.
Oh, you're streaming today.
Yeah, it's Sunday.
Okay,
Do
I
I need
can.
to go to work tomorrow? Oh, you shaved. Jesus.
Yeah, that's not a good look. I fucked up.
I can remember what this guy do, but we'll see. I guess.
Have you thought of buying like shaving machine or how it goes?
I have one, I just fucked it up.
Again.
I
know
picked the
feeling
wrong
though.
head for it.
Yeah, you tend to do same shit. I usually go 1 millimeter and then I cut wrong one fucking spot and I need to get everything down.
So, I wanted it to be longer than it was last time because I thought it was a bit short. So I tried to pick the one that was a bit shorter, but instead I picked the one that was meant for trimming a heavy beard down.
Also, you sound really weird on Twitch.
Am I using the wrong fucking thing or?
I don't know, is it good for you, Jester? Maybe it's my output.
I don't know. Like,
Am I using the wrong microphone?
I have been like really silent because otherwise I'm gonna kill myself, right?
We can check out the boss.
Is my mic bad, Jenry?
I'm playing without mouse over on fucking Ravager. Makes me wanna puke every time I press it.
I have no clue what the fuck is Ravager.
Big blade goes on the ground, goes brrr. Is it the wrong microphone size?
But yeah, you do look fucking younger.
The Shikar will hunt Balakar down at Nokoden Hold.
Oh yeah, I have a baby face.
Baby.
Audio, it should be the correct one. And there shouldn't be any effects on. There shouldn't be anything wrong with it. Stumbo, I just checked it. It is the correct microphone. I'm not there, by the way. So you have to do the CC.
Yeah, it was my browser.
Where are you?
I'm a little bit behind. I'm coming.
Yo, wait, why did you go here? We have cooldown.
We didn't have lust for 40 seconds, so I thought we could blast this and then go waterfall.
I was waiting with Breeze upstairs. Wait, why do I hear myself? And it's not from Fen.
I'm eating every single fucking tornado that ever existed.
Please clear of fuck's sake.
Don't be scared. I got you.
What is it that you want to lost?
Waterfall.
Waterfall.
Okay.
Do you have lost damage?
I think so.
1 minute for Breeze. Just has cooldown, so it's fine.
I have cooldowns.
What? I don't really.
The Primalist's power weakens.
Oh, I'm blasting. Good. Oh, don't stand in
what
the
the
fucking storm.
What did I start on something?
Yeah.
Maybe.
After you kill Totem, there is a storm.
I have a thing where I shouldn't have it. I'm pressing it all the time, but it's not there. Clear.
One more totem, quickly.
Sorry, I was focused on Tempest. Oh, we are not interrupting at all.
No need. Wait. Fuck thing.
You want to just do the middle pack?
Yeah, do it. We have PI and your cool.
Sorry, Sophie, I fucking didn't pay attention. I'll pay attention now. Next one you're spell affecting, yeah?
I don't know where it is on my bar.
Well, you hit it before.
Yeah, but I don't know the timer on it.
It's
Because
you.
I
It's
just
up.
dragged
It's
stuff.
up. You have it up.
Okay, I reflect.
Yeah. I think it hit me.
Yeah, I tried to move out, but I backpedaled, so.
I don't know how it works. Doesn't it have to target you?
No, it's chain, I think.
Oh. I have shit again.
Also, fans, do you know what shift? The Evoker is kind of fun in Mythic Plus.
Yeah, but didn't you say you liked the playstyle of it?
It has, when you go haste, it's actually fun because you don't cast trillion seconds one fucking spell.
Ah!
The final totem crumbles. Now
Dude, I
take
completely
down
Look at this
the avatar of the
evoker
storm.
cannot fucking match. But
I completely fucking fucked my rotation here because I panicked over the cast going off. And I remembered I'd prepped something to deal with it and I forgot what it was, so I just spam panicked my buttons.
I'll call for the thingy.
You're just gonna pick up all the first ones, right?
Yeah.
Ouch! Why did you pull this stump?
I saw it casting and charging. You can guidance. I didn't get all. Or the next one. That minus up.
I did guidance.
Nope.
What? Oh, I fat fingered. Okay. I tried to guidance.
Yeah, trying is also good. Fuck, I got unlucky on my side.
Well, there's plenty over here. Sovi, can you clear with Jester?
Yo, what is my side? Okay, now it will.
Oh.
Sorry, I need for intermission.
Come here over. There's a lot and I have 10.
Yeah, I took from Justin.
I don't know what it is, but I read increased damage, so I took taking that.
Sovi, you can take these. I have 10. I'm just picking them up so they don't hit the boss. I'm guiding.
What's the mechanic on this even?
Take
so
balls,
you're
get more dam, raise the boss.
Oh,
Yeah, basically you want to have a healer with 10 stacks. Because
You want to
then
have
you
everybody
have
with 10 stacks.
I mean, yes, but
Just fly, you
if
don't have
want
to clear.
Today we
and
use Onari's
Don't fly,
If you
you
want
don't
to
have to clear,
survive.
just fly.
We will journey to Nokuden Hold.
Yeah, so the priest needs to get 10 before the first or the healer needs to get 10 before the first intermission. But otherwise it's just everybody can just keep 10 and you just don't want the balls to hit the boss. That's all.
okay.
Today, they will regret that alliance.
What are you pulling, Soviet?
They
Okay.
have desecrated the graves
Oh,
of our
fuck, I
first
didn't know.
ancestors,
I need to look where I just dragged stuff before.
Soviet.
and return our ancestors to their rest before they are forced to fight in Balakar's name.
I need a second before next key. I just drag stuff and then I restore the shield.
These are frontals, Jester.
Yeah,
Oh, that was a
yeah,
cast, wasn't it? I'm stunning. I don't know what the dogs do. They do get bolstered though. Oh, they die pissies here, I guess.
I need to make a macro for like Rain of Fire for
Oh, so
yeah.
there's things from below, from above.
can you stun it in the middle? So it doesn't do warps, thank you.
I did stun it. Fucking done target like so many things by accident. Just by casting the Rain of Fire.
So he has a healing without, you might want to run.
don't have pain stops anymore. That was my last.
I can stop this.
Oh.
Get them out of that circle. Commit! Nej.
Nah, Zoe left you.
I chickened out. Oh, I have 2 buffs apparently.
Yo, what? Okay. My Vikara is back because of that.
Oh my god, this is so fucked. No, no, no. Fuck. Purging it is.
Oh, you don't need to purge, it's only haste buff.
Yeah, let's not. I can spare the globals to fucking purge a haste buff before they get bolstered, yeah?
Yeah, I can also last this.
No. Anyway.
Eagles will feast on your flesh.
Can I go? Yes,
No,
you
I would-
cannot do anything. What do you need?
I was just wondering like about my cooldown thing.
What is fence? You don't have the beacon?
I have 1.
Was it? Then I'm blind as fuck.
Raise me again.
And do you have sometimes problem on Twitch that your quality gets fucked when you are moving a
Yo,
lot?
Pano.
Like spinning your
I will
screen?
stomp on your grave.
I mean, that's bit rate. It's not really much you can do about that.
So it's internet or it's something in OBS?
Essentially, it's something in OBS. It's what Twitch allows you to upload at, kinda, right? If you play, Vampire Survivors, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So sometimes when there's a lot of shit on that screen, despite your PC going completely fine, you need to move them out of that circle. Oh crap! They have a big buff. Despite them computer going perfectly fine, you won't be able to see shit on Twitch because it can't upload that many things, I guess.
Where are you? Yeah, so, okay, it's because I stopped streaming, because I wanted to fix that first, but I couldn't find the solution.
It's more bitrate, I think. Maybe I'm wrong.
Okay, I'll try it next rate, which is Monday.
But I mean, there's a limit as to how high Twitch will let you go.
Do you know that limit?
No.
But I guess I can copy your settings.
Sure. I've just done the recommended ones.
So your stream is going fine. Even though somebody also said if you're not partnered, you get shittier bitrate.
I think it's if you're not affiliate then, because as far as I'm aware, you don't really get anything from being partnered.
Maybe that.
Nah, they were complaining that you don't even get a better. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong.
Maybe you're right because I'm not really good in those terms.
We are missing a hill, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, from what I've been told, there was a lot of complaining when they were lowering the partner split from 70 to 30, or 70-30 to 50-50. That now there was literally no reason to become a partner anymore, because they didn't even get increased revenue splits in comparison to affiliates. But that might have been wrong.
Like the line of sight did it, that's annoying.
Fucked up. Get them out of the circle, sorry.
The circle is like a melee cast time.
Yeah, but it still hit 3 of them. If it hits the ants, they get a buff.
Yeah, yeah. What does the buff do?
I think it's 20% increased damage.
Yeah, who cares?
You should.
No.
There is no tank healing from healers nowadays.
He's a strong, independent broad warrior. What do you want to do? Boss with Lust, or do you want to do another pack?
We can do both.
Do pack at the moment. We have 20 seconds.
Okay.
And we do need a lot of percentage still.
Necromancers on our sacred grounds?
This is what has become of our legacy?
Oh my. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Like, I just cancel my incinerate.
Fine, just you'll get used.
Yeah. Annoying.
Same as I got better on Shadow somehow.
Oh, okay.
I just south up under me and I just like moved.
Probably shouldn't have blown my entire load here.
Is this enough?
I forgot these didn't give shit.
I think we need. We usually pull the little pack in front of there.
How much? Let's go, boss.
Yeah.
It's 6.2 the last one. Well, so we do need 0.
This is the end, Defilers.
And now you dodge just You can just move from the spot because they are basically just coming back.
Man, I'm fucking up royally.
Hey, fucking India.
Away from him.
Oh.
Rend the earth! Flee before me!
This is the end, Defilers.
Flee before me!
Away from him.
Rend the earth!
Amount of time I could like. get
So
up and
there's a little patrol kind of thing with like just 3 mobs, yeah.
Those two mobs should be enough, no? Right? No? Oh, okay.
Balakar Khan is beyond mercy. Clan Tirai will join our Khan at Nokuden Hold.
Are we doing more keys, by the way?
Just a smash indeed, yeah.
Cool.
Yo, Alex, I'm hearing some tales of you coming back.
Hello?
Hello.
Your phone skyddar?
It's Google. He asked if he can come.
Okay.
Do you know the way, Jester?
No.
Just follow me.
I am right in front of you, yeah? The
Yes,
green
I-
dragon.
Let's fly into this hill here.
Exactly. Just mount up again.
I'll go through here because so you don't pull them.
Okay.
The great return of the dead.
Well, I usually follow people anyway, so.
Let's go. Oops.
Do you know how to do this last boss?
Do you think we'll
Not
improve in
really,
raid
no.
ranking?
Like,
I mean,
well,
hopefully.
like, I kind of do it, kind of don't.
We had
So you will be
some
getting
we had
circle
some
around you
issues this
when
tier
he's charging
with
you?
not
Here,
having anybody solve healing cooldowns all of a
I'll put the
sudden.
marker where you will
That
send
cost us a
medicine
bit of
on.
time. And then we had a lot of people quit mid-tier, so yeah, as long as those things are sorted, like we've sorted the healing cooldowns. Kids sleeping early every night? Yeah, nice. Yeah, I mean, selling your PC is always, you're gonna make a big loss, right? Like,
Wow, 0.1 part, like 1 tick of incinerate didn't registered. So fucking cannot.
it's fairly chill. You don't
It is,
really
like,
need to do
annoying,
anything
yeah,
outside of
annoying for
the
me.
raid when you've done with the
Just
Mythic
not
Plus grind.
being completely comfortable.
I put the marker.
Yeah. But not now yet.
I
Right.
don't know. It's on the charge, which is in 9 seconds. It's on me.
Just push for 0.1%. Yeah, I'm not interested in that. That is too much of a commitment to me for me. I don't enjoy Mythic Plus all that much.
Okay.
You had high hopes, but now you're stuck. What do you mean, for Mythic Plus or for raid, or what are you talking about here? Especially pogging? Yeah, I mean, for Mythic Plus,
The last boss is usually.
you were trying for rank 1,
Yeah,
or?
and it's on me completely. So.
I'm gonna kick far left.
I'll do far right.
I'll look pretty.
I'll just get the fair.
Oh, we don't have lots. Ooh, healing aggro.
You can have them all.
I don't have more interrupts.
Yeah, pop the person. I reflect the person.
I'll clear you just.
Your guild disbanded? Yikes.
Why are you guys not putting behind the rock?
It doesn't
Because it doesn't
really matter.
Because here you need to move a lot because of the thunder.
Okay.
Oh! Did I?
Get him,
No! What?
Chester.
Yeah, doing that now. Just needed to move from the thundering.
Just run far, yeah. There we go. Ninth Order took some. I don't know what that is. I'm sure they're good. There we go. Let me see. You stuck at 3270? Ah, fair. Top 10, top 10 on Draenor? Fair.
Do you want Edger?
Yeah, I mean it sucks when people leave mid prog. It makes everything more difficult. Our players left for IRL.
We can do my 19 if you want a trinket.
I can switch to Evoker for 20 if you want.
My thanks, outsider. Onara now flies free. Balakar's
Depends
Yeah.
what you want to do.
Clan
I don't
Noku
care.
may heal.
Actually, Gupu wanted to come, right?
Nice.
You're trying for some top 4 on a guild? Several?
An academy.
Or just one top 4
Do you
on a
heal or
guild?
DPS?
Are you trialing or you
Right now I'm in my
or are
mage,
you what's it
so
called
DPS.
applying?
Okay. So we can go 20 Academy and drop him the feather.
You mean not good?
No good.
Yeah, sorry, yeah, not good.
Do we have a 20 knock-on?
I do.
Last week clear, then I'm gonna see.
Pretty
Fair.
much
Okay, so
I
yeah, so
agree.
the S in guild was
I
wrong.
don't
Yeah.
know where the entrance is here.
Fair.
Who has lead?
Just
I
request
do.
invite.
No, but I am alliance. I think it's weird.
It,
I just
are you in
fucking
the
booped my
thingy?
Yeah, he is.
booped my microphone. There we go. Bum.
Yes, still look. How much gear does that character have?
Do you reckon it'll be fine if I play monk?
Look at the damage.
How much? How we one chested it, right?
Yeah.
I don't think so, but yeah.
No, probably not.
I don't. Yeah, I just don't know. Like it.
No,
like,
I'll just play.
After the thing, you guys can do
No,
that. Like this.
no. Don't worry about it. It's fucking fine. Don't worry about it at all. I will go get a coke.
Did you reset?
Oh, good. 1 second.
No, I didn't. I'll do it.
Macro. At cursor.
There we go.
So where this one?
Yeah, I don't have knockwood board. Or?
Keep going down there on nerf luck.
I do.
Yeah. I mean, he just needs to get back.
Okay.
He's worrying too much
So,
about being good that it's
this-
hampering him. He should just fucking calm down and play.
Annoying.
Who is 6?
Who's what?
Rare.
What?
Is it a rare that matters?
Lariat.
Alright, fine. We'll go kill it. The man, the myth, the legend. Ooh, I did not sow that. He puts the double E in AoE.
Where is he? Fuck. Oh, it has 8 million. It's fine.
Don't blast it, I'm coming.
Whoa.
I
Get a
hit
room.
it. I hit it and it went to 9 million. Nice.
Bounce.
Yeah,
The Nokud are
Who is
unwavering
Exeable
their
in your
combat
chat?
prowess.
it is
Disrupt their
Panoramics.
training and eliminate their
Oh,
forces.
okay.
Buy us precious time to retaliate against them.
That name, it sounds familiar.
Yeah, he was in our guild in some tier.
He was in Sepulchre. Boomkin.
Yeah.
Oh, he was the correct PI, not PI, correct innervate guy.
Yeah, I think Milk was the slacker, wasn't he?
Yes,
And Panna was the good boy.
Fuck no, recipe. When I visited Milk, I usually got it on fucking Smite.
Well, no lariat recipe.
This is kind of getting annoying though, because it's...
I mean, it is beyond fucking pathetic that that thing is not more readily available. It is so fucking dumb.
What does the recipe sell for nowadays?
Last I checked, it was still like 1 million.
Yeah,
Okay.
900k. Like, you don't gain anything. It's just for the fucking comfort of having it in guild. That's why I'm farming it.
Yeah, I can't find it.
It's not... I don't think it's up, because it's usually only one recipe.
Hmm. The ring-bound
Did you
hourglass
accept?
is not up either, yeah. I did, yeah.
If you find anything
Yeah.
exotic, bring it to me.
Let's just... If everybody needs one crafted, just one, yeah, and they take 40k commission, that's still fucking... What's it called? What is that? 800k? So at that point...
So it would be worth to buy it last week then?
I mean, it would have been worth... I guess, yeah. If you can buy it for less than 800k, then it would probably be worth. Because everybody is going to get it crafted then for free, and also their alts and shit.
So what do you think of my transmog?
I think there is a world where we buy it, and I just learn it, and everybody can get it crafted for free, but it depends on what it comes up for.
I hope they do something with trade chat for next year. Because playing Alliance and trying to find a craft on a horde dominated server is not a fun experience.
Well, I mean, that's sadly the name of the game, right?
Yeah, so just hope they
What you can't just do is just make a
They make-
fucking...
I hope they make trade chat cross-faction as well.
Oh, you can just fucking be on a horde character and find them.
Yeah, I guess that's just
I don't think that's
a noob
super
kind of
difficult.
thing. You would need to add them on friend list to talk with them. instead.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to be on the Alliance character, right? But you don't have to. You can just fucking talk to them on the horde and then log over. You just talk through the whatever thing. Does anybody? Nobody needs to pop something, so I'm just gonna start it. Oh, it's
I
not me.
mean,
It's Stumper.
There's 30-second.
Yeah, that's why I said nobody needs to pop anything. So I didn't want to do the pull timer.
I welcome Onara's rage.
No, we didn't read my transmog.
I mean, Sophie's fucking colorblind, so.
Tirai, Shikar,
Who
and
is
Orir
colorblind
Khan
and has
must
she
rally to
given
free
consent to that?
and defeat Balakar Khan.
I can spare no hunters.
Do
for the
we,
common
since we have
Do-do-do.
Fire Mage, can we do double
The
pick?
Proto Dragon
We
Brand
can't
was
gather
nearly
it.
in our
That sounds like a
when
bolster
Valakar's
dom
warriors
idea.
ambushed us. We
That's
must
fun.
retake our weapons of
Where is all?
and
What the
drive
fuck?
Nokud back.
Sophie, big guy.
Blood soaks the ground. Our purposes
Nice.
align.
What?
Okay, bye. Oh, I don't have combaters on this character, by the way.
I can't find the horn sounder.
Oh. I didn't have this bullet. Zombie. Oh. Something.
Ja, om typ 20 minuter.
Helpful.
I use help.
Yeah,
It's
I wasn't
fine. Yeah, it's fine. I use like everything here.
I got
Lagging. I'm
got
lagging.
my how it called?
Oh wow, big sundering, no targets.
I got like a random brief lag at the end of that.
What the fuck is happening here? There we go. Is there a horn sounder? Yeah, there he is. Okay, that was bad.
How did you die? So I know.
Why I stood in the swirly?
I
Apparently.
like a melee from something.
I thought I was super fine.
Oh, fucking birdie's on.
I just wipe this because we come here and we get fucking instant death.
I was trying to press it on all the frames, but I missed it in the last second.
Hmm.
What the fuck was that?
Oh.
Okay.
I
What,
believe.
what's going on?
Well, we missed the cast.
Are we wiping this? Are we playing?
I think Zovi's fine. I just need this to stop.
This
Why did
wasn't
you-
happening last time.
Yes, because I died to being an idiot, and then the things started going off because I'm not there to stop them.
Run it?
I don't know.
I got it. No, I meant
I think
this
it
cast.
was the Mobs Berlin, not the
Well done.
Ready
Keep
and crank.
retaking the weapons. 2 more remain.
Bro, trying to see all these swirlies with my rune power and shifting power is...
The one guy is like far out.
Oh, sorry. Can you move them away before we kill this? Just
Nah,
run.
It's fine, just kill it.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, nice.
I getting chased by bird.
Yeah, that's fine.
Run to
Just-
melee. You get chased by something, go to melee so the tank can pick it up.
He doesn't have aggro on him.
Yeah.
Oh, it's fixating.
Yeah.
Yep. Jesus. Like second time.
I'd see.
Yeah, and I need to be furthest away.
Just fear it. You have coil, right?
No, not on this like blank hole.
Probably should have coil. Not that I know. I feel like you
Isn't it-
should have coil.
Isn't
I
it
choose-
clovers?
I choose like one build of the guy who was playing like from Raider IO, like top warlock, and he didn't play it, so
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I mean, I guess he's playing Howl, right? But
yeah.
are you actually using Howl though?
No, at the moment I'm not
Yeah.
really, because I don't really know like where to.
The thing about
And
CC
what?
choices is you gotta realize what environment they play in, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, of course. But Also, like, I need to... Fuck. Does anyone have, like, also, like, Wikara for cursor?
What?
Just different mouse cursor.
I have
Do you mean
cooldowns.
like a vigor for your ground targeted spells? So you just place
No,
it
it
up
means
on your...
where the cursor is, so you have a different.
okay.
Can you just make... Oh, so you have a big ring around it, or...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nope.
I only have that I see cast and global cooldown only.
Yeah, like...
Yeah, yes.
I think that's, like, the thing, right?
I can give it to you after.
Oh, I didn't have fucking...
Ogre damage is fucking disgusting.
Yeah, it's broken as fuck.
Are you two coming in?
Yes.
Thank you.
I totally would have noticed that if you didn't say anything.
Yeah, I've been running from after Jester for fucking an entire key. Now I'm starting to want him to move.
Well, what do you mean? Like, I was usually, like, running to closest person myself. Like, at least that mechanic I know.
It's
how
like
it
playing
works.
with Alex again, yeah?
Well, it's not that then.
And because of fucking Star Strike, every time somebody says, "What do you mean?" I get Justin Bieber in my head.
What do you mean?
Granite has landed. Strike
Oh.
now.
I'll hold this.
Yeah, I am gonna G-crit.
Is this enough?
Fuck you.
You wish.
That was not only out of Luna's power, but if I hadn't used that ability, you would also cancel that 4-second pyroblast. That's the stuff that actually gonna make me G-crit.
You misplaying will make you G-quit?
No, him rescuing me while I'm hard casting
No, but that doesn't matter though.
Yeah, hardcast, it doesn't matter because
You can cast.
during
You
the
can cast
fucking
while
shit.
you're in rescue. Yeah, yeah.
Wait until I'm
Why do you
fucking
think
peace
Smiln
out.
is always tanking fucking Zeke? It's because he gets to whore. Zeke is rescuing him around when Zeke needs to move, and he needs to move as well. So he's just ferrying him around while he can do full uptime.
But that's actually Giga idea. I make a fucking
What do you mean
Wikara
that's
and
Giga idea? That's the fucking floor level utility usage.
If you let me finish, you would know.
Oh, yeah, obviously
create a
you're gonna
Wikara for
troll.
hard cast, and then fucking leap of faith. Because you cannot cast during that.
Should I take this first?
Yes. I Giga hate this boss, like no one is in range when I'm doing the shit.
This bolt is gonna finish him, yeah?
It's 5%.
Oh. Oh, I guess I should have used my button then. I thought Jester was the one who were boosting Gupo.
Yeah, I might have forgotten to look at my HP. And I think Stamper also forgot to look at my HP.
Oh no, you were out of range, you were black, so you're basically...
Whoa!
I'm on the frame!
Yo, Zalaria. Yeah, we're helping Jester at the moment.
We have lost, we can do the shit.
Blasphemy.
Look, I'm top DPS for a second.
blasphemous idol. Continue your work.
Yeah, how the fuck is it should like leap?
I literally cannot do more damage on a fact like that. Like then did.
Where do we go?
Wait, what? I'm not looking at my fucking... Let me see. If I need a healer or DPS, don't go. Yeah, yeah.
Does it help? Something? Please? Oh, we can just life it.
Is this correct time to say that I might have forgotten to switch to Dungeon Sellers and I don't have any of the Mythic Plus utility?
Let's go out since we are back in
I mean, I gotta dealt with that, but you need to fucking tell me before I get murdered because people are not paying attention to what's happening on the place they should be paying attention.
What do you mean? I used every fucking stun I had and even interrupt. That's a giga improve from me. But yeah, we need to mass dispel those.
No, I'll just purge them.
I have the Mythic Plus utility now. Does the shield get bigger if you burst them?
It doesn't matter.
Where the fuck am I?
No, because like when I spell shielded,
Where
I get
the
shield.
fuck am I?
So I was thinking, if we Giga bursted them and then I spell shielded, do I just get a shield for 7
it's not
times?
infinite. No, it's only one shield I think, and it's always limited through a spell skill, right? For 2 minutes max.
Ah! Sovi, for fuck's sake!
Yeah, but like, does the individual shields get bigger
Can you
if we
follow me or?
if we burst them?
No.
I don't have to. Oh, what I'm not gonna use.
I tagged it and leap away.
You
just,
did.
Oh, I'm gonna use.
No, so
do you scream?
yes,
torch?
you went
Like a
in.
fucking-
You went in, so I used grief
I'm
torch,
not gonna
and then
listen
you
because you're
leaped
so
away.
You are so fucking bad.
Wait, don't die on me.
You are so fucking.
What do you mean? You have one
DPS
mob.
brain. You are so fucking bad at this game.
This is a tank talker.
Idiot.
Dude, it's not like you could have
It's
kept
like
aggro on
it's
one
like he
mob
has
from
never
grief
tagged
torch. Yeah,
the
it's because you're an idiot. You're
It's
the
like
one.
He has never
The best part is the one who would have been flaming the most and the hardest for doing exactly what he just did is Zovi himself.
We need interrupt.
Like on what? Like
on the single casting mob. The Thunder Beast.
Okay. Because I interrupted at
No,
like,
you
Primal
interrupt.
Shields.
You interrupt the big guy. The primal shield. We just fucking dispel. All right, so yeah, you done in thing.
No,
Does small guys even have a cast?
They have a shield cast.
Yeah,
Well,
but
that
is that interruptible?
Never mind.
Yeah, I
Put
think
in.
so.
That was on me then, because like I heard interrupt, I just like press interrupt on the first cast I see.
Yes, the man. What are they doing?
What keys have you done, Delo?
Hmm?
What keys did you do?
SPG and Gary?
Weakness.
Weekly no levers.
No, just weakness.
I click my interrupt.
Zovi, you spell still next. Oh, spell reflect, sorry. And I'll run away.
What the fuck is Zovi playing?
Why am I getting hit still?
I don't know. It's also me.
The fuck?
Jesus fucking Christ.
I don't know where to fucking focus.
Oh, you're Evoker. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, Night Elf and moves like that? What the fuck is going on, man? Damn, you have some pretty big crits for a healer, bro. What the fuck?
What do you mean?
100k, 131k, like my rogue barely ever crit that much.
And the rock helps not just.
Oh yeah, but there is a balance. So, by the way, you started to take shitload of damage for some reason, so it's your gear, okay?
Yeah.
This part is more magic damage than the previous part.
But we run this dungeon before this dungeon.
Oh, okay. What
I
level
am
are you?
lagging a bit, so that might be why.
What level are you?
63.
You're leveling for dungeons, I assume?
Oh no 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 no
no! I don't have UI set up.
You don't need much fucking time walk.
But time walking is starting at 60.
Yeah.
I am 60, as I said.
Oh, that's good.
What's your name?
Yeah.
Interrupt again, or because I got.
Yeah, that was.
I mean, yeah,
classic
both me and
normal
Goop were gone.
Well, I died first.
Bloody light. Fuck is it, man?
There's
Oh,
a shit
dude,
ton of
I made
keystones
this
to
when I
find.
was like 15 or some shit.
For some reason, I'm getting like crease lags
Wait, what the fuck is
every other second.
I wish I could call it lag as well, but I just got fucking storminged into a swirly.
Oh, that is
Are you
almost as good as grief torching a mob that is getting pulled away.
Can you pull the last
its
totem,
original
Mr.
spot.
Tank?
I need to find it first, and I was waiting for Goopo to be alive.
Uh-huh.
But
You were looking at the boss, I saw it.
Don't tell me what I did.
Fuck, where do I find the build for leveling?
Did you show it?
Just take Mythic Plus.
I did not know that.
He did not saw that, no. The only thing Zoe saw was my grief torch, and then he ran away like a goblin.
Man.
Do you know what you did, Delo?
What?
So we wiped. There is one mob left. One.
Oh, this is
okay?
gonna be interesting how you justify this
And
play.
there is one mob left. One mob. And he pulls the one mob. And I grief torch. Because there's one mob. And then he just hits it and he runs to fucking Narnia. Like, you need to mount up as far as he wanted to run to pull another pack. And just
No
leaves
leap.
it to smack me to death.
Nice.
You could have stayed mounted if you were a normal thinking person.
Or you could have queued up, hey, I'm gonna pull this over to the fucking pack that is nowhere close.
Okay, fans, I'm gonna pull this boss now.
Are you gonna spell reflect the
Oh.
first cast, or are you gonna let Stampo get hit by it?
How is that? How is that on me?
I
If
thought
I called
the
it
charge.
and
I thought the charge was dealing damage before it actually hits. That was my bad.
None of my shit is bound. Yikes.
oh man, come on, let me fix. You fucking.
I mean, you're a
Good
tank.
to be on fucking
Yeah, that reflects,
Fiora.
and I would do more damage than fucking just that.
But I'm not.
Don't flame yesterday, man. He has nothing to do with it.
Please don't.
The fuck is Glacial Advance?
Dude, it's so good to see Yes to play again, man. Look at him, fucking glorious
what?
leader, man. Look at him.
Do you want to last?
I was gonna make a meme, but I don't want to be mean.
W press Glacial Advance quite a lot, right?
In AoE, yeah. Single target knob.
Okay, gonna
It's one of
use-
those buttons you want to put on a good button, but not too good, because you don't always have it.
Yeah, like
When you don't have that
basically
many...
AoE is Glacial Advance, single target is Frost Strike.
Yeah, you
That's it.
don't have that many buttons on Frost Death Knight, if I remember.
Gopa, why are you running away from me?
It used to be...
I'm trying to keep up my stacks.
Fuck.
It was never really much actually.
Oh, no Frost Scythe, okay.
Yeah, I want it back, man. Like, it's still so bad.
It looks so sick.
In Legion, it was so good.
Only for Nyalotha.
Legion? Nyalotha?
No, not. I meant
Taurus.
BFA. Sorry.
It was really good in Taurus tier, like the cross side.
I just remember Mythic Plus last season, like Nyalotha season with Frostscythe. You just went in perma ice, perma Pillar of Frost, and just fucking Frostscythe. Just fucking sweeping. Yeah. So the only button you pressed, basically.
No, you want to have kill machine, right? So you want to do like you want to weave in cross strikes to proc.
We have ignited.
Blinding Sleet, that's fucking good ability.
Yeah.
Where the fuck did you go? Why
But still, man, double grip. Double grip
He
is
just picked something random.
mega broken.
Nice.
No, this I did on purpose.
Like you basically have 3 kicks.
I don't think I've
charges
ever
of best ones.
done this as anything except the last.
Don't you put your random bullshit on me.
Zombie, are you the guy that goes left first?
No, Sovi is the guy that just goes somewhere because he has no clue.
To the left. He's also a guy that's grief torching a mob that is supposed to be kited.
Oh yeah, that one mob that's supposed to be kited.
I mean, that's common.
That's how it's gonna be played. It's not how it's supposed to be, but it's definitely how it's going to be.
Pull. Sorry, that was on me. I didn't know like they're gonna spawn there.
Why did mob spawn there, man?
You have 40% heal in your action.
He did not. He did not sow that.
He did not sow the mob that spawned there.
The spawn. It's okay, just it's more UE.
Man, yes, I fucking love you, dude. You're my.
You sound so happy. Uh-huh.
You're gonna make a fucking quiz.
I have really missed these memes.
Just please be happy, yes. Come on, man. My love. Yes, sir.
Not easy to drag them out when they are stunned in the cast, but it's fine.
I don't know who stunned them. Look, here's my stun.
Can we interrupt the corruptor, please, so it moves?
Yeah, Fancy just gonna grief torch it.
What?
What happened, Goopo?
What do you mean, what happened?
You're dead.
No, I'm not dead.
Oh, then it's just Stempo's fucking frames.
I told you, you have auto French, you're fucking dead.
Do you ever use Raise Dead?
So, if someone is out of range on your frame, then he appears dead.
No, he appears black because I know that I shouldn't try to heal him. And I need to actually find him.
Oh no, there's something racist coming.
If somebody is actually dead, it just
Just
says
waiting for something.
RIP. What is this bathroom, by the way?
It's defense way.
Fuck Stempo pumping, dude.
Yeah, well, do you ever use Raise Dead?
That's
You
combat
bind
rest.
that. You bind that to your Pillar of Frost.
Oh, is it your little pet? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you just use it on fucking cooldown, right? It doesn't have any use. Oh!
Yeah, like that's why I
shit.
just
Give me a second, give me a
bind it
second.
there.
I gave you all the external side.
I'm throwing a stun.
And you can bind the empowered rune weapon to Slappy Hands.
I am using all I have. I have nothing else.
No, I said give me a
I don't
second for
think
aggro, not
I don't
for-
think binding those together is a smart idea, is it?
It's both 2 minutes, and then plus
Yeah, but
you
some-
always use them both.
Yeah, but sometimes you have 2 charges depending on what you play, yeah?
Yeah, but that's only in raid. You don't play 2 charges in M+.
No, but you don't want to... Okay. But then he needs to find a new
like,
fucking...
Sure, in raid you can bind it. So like I would always bind it somewhere, but I'd always have it on my slappy
Oh, fuck.
hands.
You went out of range.
Okay. I have no idea how to play it. It's been so long since I played Frost.
I can slow them, that's all I can do.
Can you kick them as well?
No. Cool down.
Only you can right now.
Oh yeah, I have no fucking UI.
What?
Where's Jester?
For some reason I have fucking freeze lags every minute or
Explosion
something.
used to be fun.
I'm
I
not
got hate
sure
from it.
why. Oh Jesus, what the fuck? Yeah, I don't know, sorry Sampo.
I think you're fine at the moment.
Yeah, but yeah, it's a slideshow.
I blame Google.
Why do you
Yeah.
need everything?
It's not you personally, but in Legion there was some shit that Ignite actually made some people lag for some reason.
No,
Yeah, and
I'm
in
the wrong demon.
and in Dragonlance it's our mastery. There's a reason why I want to play Holy Paladin. So I can lag my entire radar.
Dude, I have no weak auras. I don't even know how much like runic power and runes
Do you
I
want
have.
just a basic bitch package from me?
I mean, I'm gonna get it from Vago.
Okay.
Luxor's away from now.
One, yeah.
Stop on your grave.
Are you dying or what the fuck was that sound? That sounded like something.
It's just
Sounded like coughing up blood, or...
No, it sounded more like dick in the mouth, but yeah.
Are you dying when you have your...
It doesn't sound like dick.
Were you talking to me?
Have you ever
Don't argue talking to expert.
Gupo,
Were you talking to me?
what's this?
No.
What's this fucking action between you and Windwaste? I'm really curious.
We just have a Discord relationship.
Discord relationship.
Man,
What's so wrong about that?
Hmm?
What's so wrong about that?
it's not worrying. I'm just curious.
When you're giga tilted on raid, you gotta make the time go by some way.
Why did you get tilted in red?
Do I need to answer that?
Yes.
Yeah.
So it's a long conversation and it starts with a certain quote from a Justin Bieber song. And a boom can.
That's gone.
Well, yeah, but the relationship started... It hasn't started lately, yeah? It's been a while.
So, do you also have a kid yet? Made out of frustration?
Let's go.
Fucking PTSD from I mean. And we have
I don't know.
I'm sorry, Sovi, I flame shocked it.
Yeah, that was fun.
Was it though?
guides my arrows.
Was it though?
Obliterator.
Whoa, just doing damage.
It's almost like he's Destro lock on 2 targets.
Yeah, but he also has as much gear as you had the last expansion.
Jester is kind of good, right?
No.
Yes, he is.
Are you not 408 yet? Or
He's
something like
you're above heroic.
That's basically last expansion.
Holy shit. Yes, you're blasting, dude. Holy
Wait,
shit.
But we're getting like fuck all XP though.
Yeah, you get it like at the end when you beat them.
Guides my arrows.
Fucking Google.
What?
He blocked my breath.
Oh.
I'm gonna touch my breath.
Where the fuck are we going?
You're going to.
Okay. Awkward.
Away from him.
I
believe. Commit.
This is not enough, right?
No.
No, you need 94.
Like this pack to the right is pretty good, but there is a patrol that comes close.
Let's get in both. This is not enough, anyways.
This is not.
Kick the roar!
Join
Okay.
our Khan at
Not.
Do we take the patrol?
Yes.
Pretty cool to have a range kick.
Aren't you Hunterbane?
I was about to say, unlike you have usually.
No, I mean as a melee, I'm playing a Death Knight.
Why am I over DPSing a tank? What the fuck is that?
Oh.
Do not question greatness. Do not question greatness, Stampo. Just go with it.
No, I don't want to go with it because they can fucking buff Priest as well to do that.
But Priest has PI to do that.
Yeah, exactly. You're already doing it. You just don't see it.
An issue is you make people GP.
That is true, yeah.
So in fact, Priest is just the most powerful spec class right now in the game. You can make people fucking G-quit, like there's no
We need
class
more,
in the
don't
game
we?
that can do that.
No. It's fine. We are over.
But I would like this dungeon to have a Mythic Plus.
All right, it's 6.
This? No.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
What dungeon are you running?
Shadow Monastery.
No, you don't want that as a mythic plus.
I do.
Well, the heroic and normal are different.
You know what would be better though? Stormstar Brewery.
Fuck that.
No, that dungeon has so many.
Aren't
line
you
of
the one
sight
who's like, oh, I
issues.
don't want things with gimmicks in? You like those hammers?
It's whatever.
It's a little
That dungeon is
inconsistency in my
fun.
argument.
You have so much issues with line of sight in that dungeon. It's actually like, why don't they fix it? I know it's old content, but still.
The fuck should I know?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Hey, how the fuck am I doing DPS just pressing whatever?
I mean,
Did you ever play range in that dungeon?
No. When I played the dungeon, I was melee main.
melee me.
What is this weapon flying there?
That's Ravager.
But do I need to like position myself when using Glacial Advance?
I think so, yeah. It's in front of you. It's like a little cone in front of you, right? Or is it a line in front of you?
It's so
It's a line.
Here I stand, unfazed.
Where the fuck is that from?
It's the Andrew Tate thing.
Can you pull that?
Wow.
That is really fun actually.
Your skulls will shatter beneath my hooves. Slash and skewer.
Oh, I can dispel that.
Do you have Blast Wave, Goofboo?
Yes, but I don't know if I have the strong one. I
Okay,
just
like
have
half a
this-
level, that's decent.
You don't want you have the strong one?
Yeah, like it's a talent for blaster, and then it's a very, very tiny knock.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
then
you do. I just.
yeah, I do.
Can you do far right then?
Oh, yes, it's pumping again, dude. Look at him. Oh, fucking Chad.
What did you say?
Wait, how did he die? He died last time to this as well. Is it like
Yeah.
just low HP?
We had the chance to time it, but nah, maybe not.
I think that's a
Definitely
stretch.
That is actually pathetic.
You could if you have pulled that on top of the boss.
Yeah, I know, but I didn't bother.
Well, that's what like literally what I'm saying. Like I decided to not cancel my fucking Chaos Bolt, and I didn't manage to get out.
Oh, a little cast?
Yeah, I
I'm
literally
gonna eat
cast.
soon, Ricky, so
Okay.
I'm gonna leave you right here.
What?
What the? What the?
Yeah, this is what I was talking about. There is a fucking tornado, and that's why I didn't heal, and that's why I didn't get echoes on everyone, and that's why fucking Goku died now.
Nah, that was that's really.
And that's
How
why.
do I make my weakers not show cooldowns? Because I have the other thing, Omnis CD, and it's overlapping.
You go to options and you put in search bar cooldown, or yeah, cooldown. Basically, that's it.
There's a search bar. Oh yeah. Wait, the search bar is to find weakers, not options.
No, options, not big auras.
I mean, if you wanted to go out on the weak auras, you have to do it individually.
Wasn't it that thing Jesse died from? Like the frontal? Please.
Yeah, I got hit by the frontal because
Yeah,
I didn't manage to run out in time because like I literally just didn't cancel my Chaos Bolt. Decided to like, okay, I'm gonna get it, and got hit by that.
Never seen this key so much.
Fucking
Dello, is it just me not understanding, or Frost Decay is actually very simple?
It is simple.
It's very simple. It's just, it can get like, you can get stuck into GCDs because you have so many getting machine procs.
Yeah.
What hit me?
I have no clue.
And we're gonna wait.
So
Yeah,
if there
I
is
did.
a lightning and I'm on stone, it shows under the stone?
I didn't have a reflect for that one, so.
I just reset all last.
Execute vibes, you get lost in the best. It's all like content.
Like, Frost is easy to get into, but I think it's harder to master.
Yeah, and it also has an issue of Breath being good, and then you don't want to play it.
You don't like breath? I think breath is cool.
There's
It's
a-
cool, but it's just shit to play.
Dude, this tier, Breath has been suicidal because you want to have perma
Wait.
Breath up, and to be
Am
able
I-
to do that is really shit.
You should
Okay,
try
so-
playing Frost Mage.
Like, it's
I
not
think-
fun.
I think you would like that if you like breath.
Everyone hates current Breath that has to use it during the prog.
I never said I like Breath. I said that's the issue. That's the reason I wouldn't like play Frost Decay.
I like the idea of breath. I don't like it when it's like you can have it too long. But at the same time,
Yeah,
if you
they
can't
wanna
extend
change
it
that.
too long, it's not cool, yeah? That's
They
the
want
problem
to
with
change it.
the problem with it is if it doesn't last long, it's not cool, and if it lasts too long, it's not fun to play. So it's like
I don't think it's balanceable.
No, they want to make it like 30 to 45 seconds.
Yeah, but that also
max.
feels kind of
It's too
shit.
long, dude.
No, that is not too long. That's fine.
It is. You definitely get mechanics in that time, and then you're fucked.
Yeah, so what? But then it's also it's a lot easier to fucking deal with then, because if it's only intended to be 30 seconds, yeah, right? And you lose 10 seconds of it, you're not fucking fucked. Whereas if it currently works, you can have it for 2 minutes basically, then you get absolutely butt fucked.
And you can easily avoid mechanics a lot by fucking AMS only. Let's say you can avoid markers on console, you can avoid markers on the Thea.
Oh my god, that's actually cheating.
I mean, there is also the argument that when you get fucking just having to run away is not necessarily all that bad, as long as you can build up your runic power before, yeah. It depends kind of on where you are in the rotation or whatever you want to call it.
You want to abuse your defensive to get runic power. Like you want to abuse abuse AMS to get runic power to feed your fucking breath. And I don't like that mechanic. You even want to abuse your anti-magic zone for your breath. Like, all I heard from people is breath, making it perma is obnoxious. Especially on prog.
Wait, so can you remove the Thea markers with AMS, or can you pre-use it?
You can never remove anything with AMS, it's always pre.
Yeah.
AMS always have to be active first. Otherwise it doesn't work.
Maybe it works sometimes to actually get the marker and use AMS to get runic power from the dot.
Yeah, but
I mean, the problem is that comes with you having to move out afterwards, so I don't think so.
Yes.
It made AMZ also give runic power with a fucking talent.
Yeah, that is a giga troll.
That is actually troll, yeah.
No trinkets edge.
Yeah, defensive to be defensive, like mixing them up is weird.
I mean, having to use defenses for offense in not the way where you stand in something is always bullshit. Like Karma, for instance. Back in Uldia, Karma was 15% of a monk's total damage breakdown, even if they didn't use it optimally. That was absolutely dog shit, by the way. That key was fucking shite.
Fuck that, man. I mean, it's not that bad because it's off the fucking global, but...
No, but you're also not using your defensive for DPS, yeah? Because it's not like you're losing it. You always have it available when you need to.
Yeah, yeah.
No, you don't have it when you need to.
It's not...
You have it in your damage cooldowns.
You almost have it on cooldown, so...
Oh, it's a cooldown still.
It's a 12-second cooldown.
Ah, okay, but...
I mean...
Right?
I think 12, but it's whatever.
That's barely a cooldown.
Yeah, I mean, that's sort of... You wouldn't use it as a defensive either.
The issue is you wanna use it at the start of your Warbreaker, like your window, and at the end. You wanna use it 2 times in your cooldown window.
Yeah, but it's not for the defensive nature of it, right? It's for fucking damage.
Yeah, but like since you almost always have Warbreaker, you almost always use Ignore Pain, so you almost always have it up on damage moments.
Well, yeah, but Ignore Pain is not... I mean, for me, that just sounds nice, yeah? You're just naturally tanky throughout your DPS rotation. Whereas if you have to use stuff like Karma or AMS, like then when it actually comes in that you need it, it's like...
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna eat.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
But well, that was a bit of a shit show. I think it is only fucking monks and DKs that does that, right?
Yes, I think so. And to a certain extent, mages with mirror image. But mirror image does laughably little damage.
It also didn't used to be a defensive.
It's been the entirety of Shadowlands.
It's also good for aggro.
Yeah, that's what it used to do. Yeah.
It's mostly an aggro button right now.
20% DR also, or?
Yeah, it is 20%, but 20% is very little compared to what you also have available.
Oh, is it a 20% DR?
That's substantial DR. It's
but compared to what other stuff Mage has, 20% is not that much.
Nah, but also
It's nothing.
But also, you don't really need to use it in your cooldowns, do you? Does it benefit from it at all?
No. I don't even think they scale with haste.
Nah, so it's just a matter of sort of using them on cooldown, kinda, so you can sort of hold them still.
I'm pretty sure you can never use them and lose like fuck all damage. Like it's fine to keep them for defensives or aggro.
Yeah. Let's just check. Yes, I pressed them pretty much on cooldown. Because they also last 40 seconds, right? So you basically have
what to do?
Almost 50% uptime on
what's the cooldown of it?
2 minutes. So you have almost 50% uptime on the 20% DR.
Dude,
how much did my ring do?
Hunters literally had like a 3-minute CD, 20% DR.
Alright, everybody's BRB. I'm gonna do profession stuff then.
It's actually a good defensive now.
Have we done DK? I feel like we have done DK, so it's Warlock time, I think.
2% of my damage.
So it's borderline nothing.
It's almost nothing.
Yeah. it was really good in Torghast.
Oh yeah, that was fun having them cast.
Actually, yeah, like the real abilities.
Has straight up Pyroblast and just one shot everything.
I need to turn Pavapair off, or I'm gonna get slaughtered.
I wonder how much Della crits will obliterate.
I've done tailoring orders?
Getting 9k crits on a level 60, like, she should probably be hitting for fucking loads.
Let's see if there's anything up that requires... I can't make that. I don't know what that is. Oh, I can't make that either. I'm not really with those furballs. Can I make this? Oh, they don't have any fucking things. No, nothing. Maybe this. Nah, he doesn't fucking provide any resources. 69 and he doesn't put any resources in. Can you suck a dick? Boom, 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 boom. Let's go simply stitched reagent bag. Okay. Simply stitched reagent bag. 32 slots. What do I wear right now? I do wear that. I think I need to upgrade bags for my characters, actually. I don't think I've done that this expansion.
It's not ready yet.
Wait, so what do you get for being
what else do I need to do? You get 2 enchants. Which is really good for DK specifically. Essentially, you get to use the one... I believe you get to use both Gargoyle and the one that increases your runic power amount. So that you can play Breath more optimally.
Okay. I guess we're done for today, right?
I mean, there's like 3 people who went BRB, so we're at least not playing at the moment.
Okay. Well,
I wish Frost was always dual wield.
I mean, you can, but then you're playing Breath.
Yeah, solid shit.
I mean, it's better. Right? Like, Breath is better.
Nobody uses dual wield dual wield strength weapons. One-handers, I mean, yeah, Fury uses 2-handers.
I mean, Frost does.
Yeah, but...
Warrior tank does.
No, they don't.
Well, yeah, they don't dual wield.
Did you just say that no one uses strength one hands?
No, he said dual wield strength one hand.
Yes.
Oh.
Besides breath decay, first decay.
I mean, there is an argument that Fury might next tier actually.
The passive you get for wielding a two-hander is pretty fucking good.
It's a buff to your enchant, right?
It's 30% obliterate damage on auto-attack critical strikes, always grant killing machine.
Oh, right, yeah.
It's like, it's very, very, very big.
Yeah, but otherwise it would never be viable to run a single hand, like a one-hander. Otherwise it would never be viable to run anything other than two one-handers because of the power of Runeforge.
Yeah, and also way more auto-attacks, which means way more procs.
Though the one-hander warrior was blasting in PvP.
I mean, the only reason that fucking monks, for instance, uses double one-hander is that you get two enchants.
But you also lose something, right? It's like if you have two-hander, you have better attack
the
speed or something
two-hander
like that?
usually scales better with stats.
No,
in Shadowlands at least, you start off with dual wield, and then in the last two patches, a high level staff was better.
Wasn't that specifically because you had the fucking staff from
No, the 9 staff was not even better.
Oh, okay.
It was in Sepulchre it was because the jailer weapon versus two-hander mostly. But the attack power scaled better with the two-hander or something like that.
Wasn't it also because the fucking enchants in Shadowlands for weapons weren't that strong?
It might be. That's
you couldn't stack them.
No, I don't think, because you always went Sinful Revelation and Celestial Guidance. You never.
Yeah, you getting two of them didn't benefit you, so one of them was just not very good.
So you always had a single target enchant purely, at least.
And I mean, yeah, if you have a single target enchant and you're doing like any sort of multi-target shit, then that is just not gonna be great, yeah.
And Sophic Devotion is really good.
But it doesn't even do, it's just a stat primary.
It's just Giga main stat, and it procs very often.
I think enchants are, I don't know, kind of boring now. They don't really do too much. Like, they do a lot, but not anything exciting, right?
When did they ever?
Yeah, not that they've ever done anything exciting, but I kind of wish they did.
You don't think Hunter enchant is exciting? You get different stats based on like different mob types you're fighting.
But you're the only one who gets those.
Yeah, and it's way worse than Sophic, and I can't use Sophic. I have to use that one.
Well, you're balanced around that.
Hopefully.
I mean, you're overpowered at the moment, at least for single target, yeah? So clearly you are.
We suck at them plus.
Can you just not put other enchants on your weapons?
No, it can't. I can't enchant it. It's like a scope.
Yeah, he needs to use engineering shit. Oh, that's my third fucking bottled essence of the day.
Thank you for your efforts today, champion.
Are you getting the guaranteed ones? Are you just so fucking lucky?
No, these are the drop ones. I got one on my shaman, one on my monk, and now one on my warlock. It's 100% some sort of catch-up thing.
Yeah, yeah.
That I'm just fucking sped up for them.
I really would like one on my paladin, because
How
I
do you-
realized that consecration is actually holy damage and not fire damage the other day. So that cool ring
Check
from
Facebook.
Erenog
Okay.
I have with leech is pretty useless right now.
Mythic.
How do you even, like, if you haven't done like a million M plus or like raid, can you even use them? You can't, right?
I mean, 10 concentrated primal focus per crafted item, yeah.
Are we talking about the fucking armor, so we from the? Yeah, I mean what they did with the
you start with
what
5,
they did
right?
with that fucking Lord of the Rings franchise is despicable.
And that's 50 dungeons or 50 M plus bosses.
I didn't even want to watch it.
On an alt, that's gonna take you a while.
I mean, you could also do like you have 2 for free when you do Mythic, right?
What?
Every week.
Yeah. But that's not a lot. Like, still, like 50 M plus, or like not that 50 M plus is too much, but like.
Yeah, it is.
50 M plus is a lot.
It's
yeah. But if you main it, right? Like if you're like as an alt, like you use yours, funds, then yeah, that's gonna be hard. But like I've not even like caught up on the 50 on my shaman yet, although I'm close. But
so what you need to do is basically play it as an alt you want to gear, which means do 2 mythic bosses and 8 16s, right? Or 20s for a weekly wall.
Yeah, but that's still fucking
5 weeks. So.
Yeah, like that's still fucking long.
It is a lot.
Even if you do that, yeah, it's still 5 weeks.
Yeah,
but then like if you do want better gear, you can also gear to 408 in 3 weeks without any raids.
Now, but the point remains, if you want to play an alt and you have to do fucking 50 keys before you can even get the quote-unquote catch-up kind of gear, that's just insane.
Yeah, because like it doesn't matter.
The catch-up gear by the the time you've done 50 fucking dungeons, that fucking spark gear is going to be a 3 eye level upgrade.
Yeah, exactly. So it doesn't like, oh yeah, I got 7 sparks on my ult. It's like
no 8 spark catch-up.
I don't think it is. It's in catch-up.
Yeah, same. I don't think it's catch-up. It's like
well, then there's no catch-up gear at all.
There is.
Not to the max, to the higher levels. And they did say that they wanted crafting to work as some sort of pseudo catch-up.
And it will.
It is sort of catch-up, but it's not really catch-up, right?
It's not catch-up. It's just gearing.
The only way you can consider it catch-up is that you can fucking pick the spots you put it in. It still takes time to fucking get it.
The only way catch-up is something that's easier to get once you've done it on your main.
And then you have exactly.
Come back into the game, and it doesn't fit those criteria at all. It's just as long to get it done as it was at the start.
They should have just made those fucking things account bound. There's no reason they aren't account bound. Zero.
I think it might be a bit too good, but either that or make it so once you, I don't know, craft it on your main, you only need half on your ult or something. I mean, they are gonna do something like that in the next season. Yeah, but that's only for the cheap things, right? That's only the easy grind, right?
It's also the marks, no?
I think in general,
I think you just need half of that spark flint or whatever it's called, or whatever it was, less of that shit, and you didn't. Oh wait, yeah, you didn't need the big ones up to that level. I think maybe. Was that how it was? So it would only be the little ones. You didn't have to grind the big ones.
I think so, because it sounded really easy to gear out.
Yeah, and that sounds really good. I don't understand. They should have just this tier. The fix would have just been when they made fucking that dog shit fucking send over lose 20% as they usually do. They should have just made the other ones fucking account wide as well.
I mean, they don't want you to fucking level your character and insta have max high level gear, and I think that makes sense.
No, but who cares?
I think what they should have done is either when Catalyst came out, or I don't know how, but just make it cheaper by half at least.
Yeah, but that's a whole system they have to put in, yeah?
And I think a lot of people cares, by the way, about that, because if you have, at the moment you get free 95 in 4 hours, and then if you've crafted 418 gear and you sign up with a fucking fresh character that you dinked 8 hours ago in plus 20, people will be tilted.
Well, that's what you have to. That's what you have to score for.
I saw something. It's like one of the highest like Mythic Plus guys were like asking for a possibility of like M plus gear in terms of raid, because like you can't like make raid gear easy to get like always, right? Because that just like makes the races or whatever kind of weird. I guess you could do that, but like the fact that you like have to like gear up alts for like M+ if you only play M+, right? And so have like M+ gear that you could always like kind of easily get and push keys with, because gear isn't really what matters in keys, right? Like it matters to a point and then it stops mattering, like if you're pushing.
So they just want to reduce that's so dumb.
They want something like PvP, right?
You just want to reduce the whole gearing system to nothing from fucking Mythic Plus.
Well, less than it is right now, because like right now you need to raid to do M+, right?
No,
you need to M+ more to raid than you need to fucking raid to M+.
If you're pushing keys, you need to raid. You have to.
Yeah. If you're pushing keys, you have to raid. So that I think that's like the people who only want to do Mythic Plus don't want to do raids.
Yeah, but the people making that argument just forget that if you want to raid, you have to Mythic Plus more than you have to raid if you want to Mythic Plus.
Yeah, but I think it's worse for people who only want to do M+ to do.
You think it's worse for people who only want to Mythic Plus than people who only want to raid?
Raiding is a lot more like commitment and a lot more difficult for people to get into than Mythic Plus.
Yeah, exactly. Mythic Plus is more.
But Mythic Plus takes longer.
It's not about length. What if you what if you're working on a shifting schedule?
Yeah, you can go in, you can do a key and log out, but if you can't like commit to like.
But if you do that, you're not pushing, so your argument falls apart here. Then you don't need to raid.
You can push.
You are not pushing anywhere where you need raid gear if you log in every once in a while and do a key when you have time off work.
Once in a while, like you're misunderstanding what we're saying.
If you have a shifting schedule, you cannot commit to a team. If you cannot commit to a team,
it's a lot easier to coordinate 5 people than 20.
So you have a shifting work schedule that just allows you to commit every once in a while, or I think you're cherry picking. My point here is if you can't commit to a team, then you're not gonna push at a level where you need raid gear.
I mean, that's how push groups work, right? They have different schedules and they still manage. Like they raid different times, etc.
It's easier for me to talk to a group of 4 people. If I was like DMing them, it's like, oh yeah, I'm free, you know, like 8 hours on like Thursday and then Tuesday and then whatever, like, and they're like, oh yeah, that lines up with mine, whatever. But like fucking like raid having set schedule because it's 20 people, right? Like raid limits you way more.
Also, you can just easily swap somebody out for a night. Like it doesn't matter. There's no lockouts.
Yeah.
So it is worse for them, but it's not good for us either. I don't know. I don't mind doing M+ for raid.
I just think the fucking amount of Mythic Plus that we have to do is absolutely astounding.
I mean, yeah, but we don't have the bullshit grinds anymore. That's pretty much the only thing we have to do.
Well, yeah, but that then you just
for people who don't want to do M+.
You just have to do that more, right? Like, there's no bullshit grind for you to do. Then you just need to Mythic Plus more, because now you have the time, right? So it's like, there's no win.
Is it wild that I would rather play Cordia than do as much as Mythic Plus as we had to do this year?
I mean,
just do a little bit less
at least on
Mythic
your,
Plus
yeah,
and do a little bit more Cordia.
And you still have to do the same amount. Like you still would have to do. Sure, you have to do 20s instead of 15s.
Yeah, you have to do 20s now.
I think that's a very big
That's a
difference.
big fucking difference, yeah.
15s you could run around with 3 scuff characters with closed eyes. Even here, when we're doing 20s with mains, we are wiping sometimes.
To be.
It's not that much harder, to be honest. Like
it is.
20s now.
No, you're just wrong.
20s now is like what 18s or 17s were previously. It's not that much worse.
Yeah, but the dungeons are also harder than they were previously.
What do you mean with 20s now is 18s previously? They buffed the scaling.
Yeah, they buffed the scaling, but that doesn't like really matter.
It's more like
if you look
at 20 now has the same scaling as a 23 in Shadowlands.
And even though that's the case, the first season of Dragonflight, I'm sure, has higher keys time than first season of Shadowlands. I don't think you had 29's time than first season of Shadowlands, if I remember correctly.
It could be also that you get almost.
You have tier sets here as well.
Yeah, we have more power now.
Weekly.
It's really hard to compare between seasons, but I certainly think that 20s, they aren't that hard.
But the fact that we have to do 20s all the time, okay, they're not hard, sure.
It doesn't matter if they're that hard; they're harder.
Yeah, they're harder. Because like the fact of like going into a 20, it might not like just instantly be a thing. While when did you ever like fucking fail 15s, even with like demon ults, right? Like, didn't really happen, right?
Also, when was the last time you went into a dungeon 15 minutes in and out? You don't even do that in fucking Shadow Moon Burial Ground anymore.
But that was not a completed one.
I don't even remember that happening in Shadowlands.
I think I had a 12-minute gambit once.
You could 100% do some of them in fucking 15 minutes,
Gambit, really? Gambit is a fucking meme.
But that doesn't matter.
Gambit was hella fast.
The point is, the 20s take fucking longer and they are more difficult. It's not as fun.
Like, yeah, they're not that much
it's more fun for me. I didn't really
Yeah, but you like pushing, that's fine, but...
You go into a 15 tyrannical and then packs die in like 2 seconds and you don't even get to play them.
But would you...
We're talking about the mandatory things you have to do for raid now, not like the enjoyment of M+, right?
Yeah, well, that's a personal thing. What do you enjoy, what do you not, right? Like, there's no correct opinion here.
No, but like, you would also not mind having to fucking go raid for your push, yeah, at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, the 20s are harder, and they take significantly longer. What's the fastest key you've done this season?
Well, obviously SBG. I don't know how long it took, but it has to be SBG.
Let's see.
I mean, I for sure would rather do keys than Corphia any day.
My fastest key is a Shadow Moon Burial Ground in 20 minutes.
How do you check that?
I just went to radar.io.
Like the website or the...
Yeah.
Website.
I think it's a 21 in 20 minutes. And if I go to fucking... What's it called?
It also depends. Like in Season 4, Season 4 was just fucking on crack. Like 15s were mega joke.
My fastest was 23 minutes.
Yeah, my fastest was 21. And it's all... I guess it's all SPGs, right?
Okay,
no, but for me it's 22.
I can see that I have a Mechagon in 16 minutes.
Okay, my fastest is a +5 SBG in 9 minutes.
Yeah, +5. I'm talking 20. It's 20 versus 15, yeah?
I have a
19 minutes.
I have a 21 in 21
It could be Gundar
and I have a
yeah.
20 Ruby life pools in 23, and that's like the fastest, like...
Fill your sheep.
Other than that, let me check.
I mean, it's still fast. Like 20 minutes and 16 is not that much different.
It is an excellent day for a race.
But the difference was you could count on it being 16 minutes, yeah? Like the average is more like 30.
For SPG?
No, for just dungeons in general.
Oh.
Like there's plenty of dungeons in Shadowlands that you could do in fucking 20 minutes or less.
I didn't really do a lot of... Yeah, I can't really see 15s, I only see the 20s. But the 20s in... I did a 20 mist in 22, which is like equal, right? But a 15 is like...
You could always end up in Mechacon with Alex and Ariki on Explosive Week.
And Ryoka pulling everything, even though we wiped already 10 fucking times. I mean, we decided to do like a meme run for the thing, the no meta thing.
But the comp was actually good to deal with the shit. It was more problem of not dealing with it.
Yeah,
I don't know
it was
what
just...
do you consider good? BM is dog shit at explosives. I don't know if Warlock is, and what else did we have?
Warlock is really good at it.
We didn't have Warlock, we had the Hunter, we had Priest, we had Shaman.
BM is mega garbage at explosives.
Enhancement is not good at it either.
MM,
Wait,
even
wait,
MM was
wait,
even
wait.
worse. MM is fine now because you have a cheap ability to spam.
Can you not just like frost shock it? Like
Well, Frost Shock is my biggest fucking AoE damage, yeah?
Oh.
And it's on a
The thing
cooldown
is-
for me.
The thing is, in Shadowlands you had talent, if you kill a target with death, you get 60 insanity and the cooldown is reset, right? So that's where you wanted to spend it. It's same with the Soulburn for locked dispatch, I think. You also have, like, if you kill during Soulburn, you get haste or something like that.
And you refund your shots, I think.
Yeah, yeah. So basically wanted to funnel the explosives.
Phantom Hunter has a 1751 Shadow Moon.
1751.
Yes.
Yeah, but that's... Okay, so that is still... It is only one dungeon, and that is insanely fast. Whereas usually, you could do most dungeons on 15 in just 15 minutes back in the day. I feel like...
Yeah, if you... Yeah, yeah, I mean, sure, but like... that also, then you would also do like with people, because now you don't really do random weeklies, right? Like you do guild or
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah, but I mean,
But, like, you wouldn't
also
back
it's
down.
fine. SPG though is the outlier completely, right? It is by
Yes,
far and
yes.
away. There is none of the other ones that can even touch it, right?
I mean,
Whereas it was much
like-
less of a, it was much more of a scale back in the day. The keys were closer. It didn't just fall off a cliff and there's Shadow Moon Burial Ground.
yeah, I mean, yeah, but court is like a middle ground now, right? Like it's not as easy as SPG, but it's still easy, right?
I think Court is easier, it's just not faster.
Yeah.
Because there's so much IP.
Okay.
When you still had like Theater, Sanguine, the other side, Spires, that
Now,
were giga fucking long.
Theater was super quick if you just did it correctly as well.
It wasn't that quick. Sanguine, the other
mean-
side was long, Spires
Yeah,
was
the other side,
fucking long.
the other side sucked, but like.
Blake was kinda long.
Maybe I'm just
No,
remembering
Painful was
fucking...
not long. What?
Maybe I'm just remembering season 4, but I think Theater of Pain and Plaguefall and
Season of 4
Mists
was...
and what else was there? Those 3 were quick at least.
Necrotic was
Necrotic you could do
I don't
super
think-
quick. That was
I don't think
arguably the
Plaguefall was
fastest if you
mega
did it
quick.
correctly, right?
I think Plaguefall was like 25 minutes.
Plaguefall was not long.
Plaguefall
Well,
was
I
the
don't-
fastest, right? Because you could do big pulls. And you just
Yeah, we
dispel
can do
shit.
big pulls and you could have the dungeon kill itself. I think Plaguefall was fairly quick.
Maybe it was.
Whoa, kill
Yeah,
it.
Falls was like middle ground.
Let me see in was it season 4 we want to check?
Holtz was
No,
pretty fast because it was
season
like
four
it was
was-
like 80% count, and then you just did 4 bosses, right? Like.
Yes,
maybe I'm
Falls
wrong.
was like...
Season 4. Season 4 is like
Wait,
mega outlier.
Season 3, my fastest key is 24 minutes House of Atonement.
What key level?
20.
Join us, and we
Yeah,
can
but you
see
only
the
had to do
battlefield coming
15s.
Then 15 was 25 minutes, so it's even longer.
Yeah, you did
but-
not... That... Stop.
What do you check?
If you could
Where
do
do
a
you check?
fucking halt in 24, you're not saying that the fastest you could do a 15 is 25, yeah?
Yeah, I guess this brings up the thing, right? Like this brings up the thing that like when you can do 15s, like on your main, would you like if you've done 20s, would you actually do 15s? Like you would.
Oh, yeah.
I know I didn't at least, and it doesn't look like Stampo did either.
I did.
Right? So,
I did.
yeah.
I did 20s only once.
Yeah, exactly. I did 20
I
for the
got-
fucking... Whenever
but how-
somebody needed the portal, that's when I did 20s.
Yeah, but bro, like okay, if you did 20s only once, then why is your fastest 15 like slower than your 20?
It doesn't
That makes
show
no
him his
sense.
fastest 15. It shows him the most
It
recent
does.
one.
Oh,
right?
yeah,
No,
yeah.
I opened it and I see I'm looking at the table because I didn't do
Oh,
much
yeah.
keys in season 3.
Oh, okay.
So I'm looking, the fastest was 24 minutes on 20 Tyrannical, House of Atonement, and then next fastest I'm seeing there's 18 in 21 minute, and then 15. My fastest is 25 minutes. It's also because the people I was playing with, right? The fastest 15 was with Fence Warrior.
Yeah, that can have them done quicker, I can assure you that much.
Yeah, so
that character could do something much better.
So I can check other keys, but basically Halls was my fastest key.
Okay, so from season 1 to season 3, my fastest keys, all of them were about 30 minutes. Halls was 26 and everything else is 30 and above. Oh, Mist 27.
Mist is 16. 15.
I mean, I have a sub 20 fucking 17 on my fucking druid halls.
Okay, let's see, Halls of Atonement.
I don't like my fastest is Mist 15, and that's also with Delo Lock and Zoe Hunt.
Okay, I had 15 for 53. What the fuck was that? It's a 16. Wait.
Like, what is your fastest 20 Ashervolt? Right?
It's close to the timer. It's like 33, 34.
My fastest is 32.
I'm also an advocate for shorter dungeons.
Like, what is your my fastest Halls of Valor is faster than my Ashervolt. My fastest Temple 20 is a 28 minutes. Fastest Ruby is 26. Knockhood is 34.
Faster, but it just becomes dangerous, so you would rather not risk it.
Yeah, so it just requires a lot more, whereas in fucking back in the day, you could just bumble your way through it, which is much nicer if you don't enjoy it. And the stuff that you enjoy doing, which is essentially pushing, right? You could still do that.
To be fair, I'm looking at the timers on season 3, alright? And they are average like 30 minutes. So
For 15s.
For 15s, yeah. Like
I don't know what the fuck you're doing then.
How did you do keys in season 3? Because in Shadowlands I pucked basically all my keys. I never played with guildies.
I think I did on the weekly no levers with fans and group.
Yeah.
Is there a way to just sort for 15s?
No, don't think so.
I have a 16 that's 15 minutes 33 seconds in season 3, but I'm not
because
sure
yeah, I have the other side 20 in 41 minutes, but I also have a 15 in 26.
There was the shit like recap, right, for the season. Can we still get to that?
I have a Gambit in 18 in 19 minutes.
So there's Gambit.
Like Necrotic, I have a 16 in 17 minutes.
Dude, I have a Gambit 15 in 14 minutes.
Yeah, like you just can't do it as fast because it's harder. And it's bullshit for the ones that doesn't want to fucking play Mythic Plus, right? Like, just I'm all for Mythic Pluses getting something to do. I am all for them getting a reason to do past 20 or to do 20. Like, I think the portals were a really good reason to get people to do 20s. And I think the fucking one where you make the mythic effects on like LFR, normal and heroic gear is a great fucking addition to Mythic Plus. Just add some fucking cosmetic shit and push it up to 25s or whatever. I'm fine with it. But let me do 15s for my weeklies.
I don't want to do 25s for Transmog.
Okay, well then 20s. 22s or whatever. Lower the scaling and make it 25. Just so it's a better number. Or do 22. I don't care. It doesn't matter.
They do it with score nowadays, right? So
yeah. But I mean,
they did it because you have in fucking better gear than you used to, kind of.
I need to do more shit. Did I do the world boss? I did. I think I'm completely okay with them doing all of this shit, but I just don't want it to be mandatory, which is what sucks. Just put it back to 15s so that we can run our weeklies the way we want to, and the ones who wants to push have a reason to do so. And the thing is, they don't even need a reason. They did it anyways when there was no reason. They just do it for the fucking score. Score alone is enough reason.
Why would you get free gear?
I don't know. I feel like
it's not free gear though.
It is
like
free.
It still takes time.
Yeah, but the way you're describing 15s, it's like they were easy. They were so easy, and you still got like Omega gear.
So what?
Well, yeah, but the item level could be lower, and you need to upgrade it. That would be fair trade, right?
Okay, but put it this way though. Like, if you're at least before, right? Like this is more like a low slash like on the lower end of like raiding guilds where they like kind of venture into Mythic, right? They're kind of like they're so far behind now because they're not like good enough to do 20s, right?
Oh,
that is true.
I mean, basically everyone in those guilds are doing 20s.
You think heroic raiders are not struggling at all with 20s?
Yeah, they're not at all.
I have
not
friends
even
in
close.
5 out of 8, and they're barely like I am healing them, and let me tell you, that's fucking doom keys.
I can assure you that heroic only raiders are struggling with 20s. I think.
And even people who are like, I don't know, what's the ranking right now? I think if you killed Diurna, you're like 2k, right? So like, even those people that, yeah. So if you're 6 out of 8 now, then you're worth like 2.4k or some shit, right? Even those people are gonna struggle with some 20s. Like, I fucking assure you that.
18s don't give that much worse gear, and they are way easier to do.
I mean, that's it doesn't matter if they give that much worse gear, right? It's still not good enough, because why do it in the first place? Then you can just craft.
I need to get closer.
Like legit, I have friends in 5 out of 8, and they really struggle with doing 20s.
I just think it's bad. Like Mythic Plus, the whole dungeons have always served a purpose of gearing out for raid, right? That has been the purpose of them. And now Mythic Plus is in, and they need to fill the same purpose, but it is also a game mode in and of itself, yeah? So you need to find somehow to fucking make those two things come together. And I don't think making everybody do higher keys for the gearing aspect is the way. I think it's better off just keeping it low and easy for that, and then giving Mythic Plus players something else to go for.
No,
Yeah,
I think it's fair for you that you have to put in real effort to get the best gear in the game.
But you have to put the real effort in terms of raid. It's just that like the M plus part of it don't need to be like.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. From M plus, like 15s were fucking too easy, and you got the best gear in the game.
You got one piece of gear every week. Let's remember that, yeah.
Bosses. Yeah.
Let's remember one piece of gear, full random a week is what you got.
Not entire. Yeah, I mean.
100%. Like everything else it serves is the Valor gear. And that is not the best gear in the world. And you still need to do 20s for 4 15s at the moment, yeah? Let's remember that. It's not just the cash. That is not what you do it for in the beginning. You do it for the 415 shit. Are you saying that 415 is worth a 20? It is not.
It is.
Before fucking M plus, right? Then it was like you did dungeons to prepare for raid, and then you did raid, correct? Right? Like that was it, and then you got every gear from raid. Like when was the last time that was? It's like Drainer, right?
Oh, sorry to interrupt a bit. You don't need 20s for 415 gear. You need like 17s at most. And you can fucking farm plus 2s after you get the score.
You only need 17s? I don't think that's entirely true.
To get like 2400, yeah.
Okay.
That's about right. If you do every 17, like then you'll probably reach around there. Yeah.
You might need like a few 18s, but it's like you can do the easiest ones, and it's not like 17s are a lot easier than 20s.
I can hit spit.
Good night, Joker. I still think it's beyond fucking bullshit that you have to do 20s for weekly for one piece of fucking gear.
I kind of like. Imagine you would be able to do it like in Wrath of the Lich King, for example, where you just basically raid lock, right? Because your gear is coming from the raid. It is kind of painful because healers don't get shit, right? Yeah. But yeah, I would feel much better that I'm not really forced into some keys. Like it's fine for fun. But why do I need to do 8 of them? And if I have ult, why the fuck do I need to do 16 of them and pack some other raid as well.
I think a fucking capped Valor in the start of the season, like, is kind of dumb, and I think fucking having the required like score on alts is dumb. I don't think you should.
They accepted it as well, right? Because they are lifting that for next season.
Yeah.
Let's go try it in my aiding the accord.
As I look back on this season, I think that was a dumb thing.
Yeah, also really nice change. You hit the mark, like kill heroic boss, which for some people is 2 months, for some people it's day 1, right? And you get a fucking token. Same for PvP, same for Mythic Plus. You hit the mark, which is quite easy, and you get fucking first token.
Yeah. Another consequence of this, at least I have felt that I definitely improved more by having to do 20s than I would otherwise.
I mean, sure, but like, I don't like to being forced for it, right? I'm fine with doing 20s on my main for pushing or whatever. It's not something I particularly enjoy, but when it then comes to alts and you have to do 20s, it's just, it takes completely the enjoyment out of it for me. I think, I don't think you should do 20s every week for a fucking 1 piece of loot. The vault is already restrictive. It does not need to be difficult to obtain as well. I don't think so, at least.
The start of the season was also terrible because the tuning was way off, and if you were a healer, you basically felt dog shit because you couldn't out-heal some mechanics. And then when you went to forum, you get flamed on every fucking single post.
Yeah, this is
also
it was really hard.
Yeah. While it is super easy for us, I do think there's a lot of people who fucking struggle with it as well, though.
Yeah.
Like I even 15s I think is difficult enough for some people. Like I was just randomly reading like Twitter and fucking forums and shit, and there is legitimately people talking about how that they started pushing their Mythic Plus and they're doing 12s.
Yeah.
Like, how are you ever gonna get a 20 done? Like, let it. Like,
they're also
people are giga happy when they hit 2.4.
Or even
like all the posts I see.
I've seen people even hit 2k and be super happy. You know, like
yeah.
That's the thing.
I mean, why those people shouldn't get the best gear?
Why not? Why does it fucking matter?
Please, help save them.
Because best gear should come from difficult content.
Why does it matter?
We don't really get any other rewards.
Then you go to PvP.
Yeah, we do.
Play like dog shit, and you have best gear.
We get plenty of rewards that they don't get.
Cosmetic rewards.
Yeah, but we do get the KSM mount as well, yeah? We get the cutting edge mount every once in a while, yeah? We get mythic transmog that used to be special. Well, it is still special, right? Because you do need to get 2500 to make the other one special. We get special effects on our armor.
PvP is always getting the better cosmetics.
I mean, PvP is just spoiled. Like, that's just a fact. They have their own talent tree and they got special locked rewards, and they're crying that they're not getting enough.
They have separate gear and also separate balancing as well.
Yeah, I mean, PvP is the favorite child, although they don't want to admit it.
Yeah, but they're not really getting that much content.
It is a disgusting looking bastard child, but it's the favorite one.
Yeah, but no PvPers like PvP anymore, though, so that's the issue. Like,
yeah, and that's why they're complaining, right?
Yeah, I mean, Blizzard gives it the fucking treatment, but not the treatment that the PvPers want. So, like, yeah, it's...
Like, Blizzard is fucking coddling that shit. They get everything they could fucking ask for, and yet they're still complaining.
No, but, dude, it's like... The comparison that I can make to that is, like, you have a kid, and your kid asks for a fucking PlayStation, and you give him an Xbox. Like...
I mean, that's not entirely true, right? Because they generally get what they want, but they don't know what they fucking want.
Dude, WoW PvP is just doomed. Like, the game is not that good for PvP.
WoW PvP hasn't really been good since fucking Mists. Like...
Like, I don't think WoW PvP has ever been good.
Why the fuck would you play WoW PvP when there's games that are way better at that? Play any MOBA, any FPS, and it's a way better PvP experience than WoW.
I just randomly got a mount.
I don't think MMOs are suited for PvP.
I think WoW PvP is just dog shit. It's based around everybody being broken and somebody having something broken to deal with your broken shit.
I think it was kinda good this season though, with the burst and shit, and dealing with burst.
I just don't think it's fun that a healer can just heal up the entire health bar of somebody 15 times without ever having problems.
No, it's not like that though.
I mean, it is.
No.
Yes, you can.
Definitely not. Then what the fuck are you playing then?
I mean,
it's definitely not WoW.
It might not have been what it was happening this season. I'm saying that you can. Are you telling me if I'm left to 1 HP, you can't top me 15 times?
I mean, I can, but...
Yeah, you can. And you can do it fairly quickly.
15 times is kinda lot. No, I can't do it 15 times.
You can do it 15 times without running yeah? For sure you can. And you can do it fairly quickly as well.
Don't think so. If you hit 20% mark, you're usually dead.
I mean, that is because you die before you can heal him up. That's not what I said.
Anyway.
I didn't speak to what the meta was now. I spoke to the capabilities of a healer, yeah?
Yeah, but that's why there is dampening.
Yeah, I mean, that is also just a kind of... Yeah, I think it's dog shit. I haven't played PvP this season. I just know that when I did, you kill the guy and then one global from the healer and he's topped. You kill the guy, one global from the healer, he's topped.
That's not really how it works nowadays.
No, maybe not now, but it was... I've tried PvP over the years and it's always been the case. I have not played where it isn't. And I've played, I think, matches in like 5 different seasons.
Yeah, I mean, the only time I have friends who are PvPers, right? The only time I really played PvP myself, or like the only time I really enjoyed PvP myself was in MOP.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I royally fucking blow donkey dicks at PvP. I absolutely suck at it. For sure. But I also know when a guy is on fucking 10% HP and he gets topped within a second, that is a problem.
But
and you could say just CC the healer. Yeah, but I mean, still.
So what you are complaining about at the moment is what healers are complaining for a whole season in PvE. Because that's the damage pattern at the moment. You are basically comparing who has better cooldown. You're not actually doing any normal healing like you would on Legion, for example, right?
I mean, I don't know anything about that.
It's all about fucking burst healing. And who can heal it faster.
This tier, or...
Did you see the healer changes, by the way, Stampo? Did you see the healer changes that's coming on Wednesday?
What do you mean by that?
The Shaman nerf, Evoker buff. They're fucking going back, like, it's so weird.
Evoker buff is kinda meh.
I mean, it's good. It's like just
it's something. It's better than fucking scissors in your eye.
Yeah, yeah. the TA change is good.
Let's
right?
go.
The TA change.
Yeah,
is really
you can finally basically ramp, and now you shouldn't have problem on blue side with not hitting one person because you were unlucky and didn't get the fucking proc of Essence Burst.
Yeah. So TA is good, and Shaman healing nerfed by 5% or 5.5, which doesn't really matter at all. So.
Sounds like Shaman is fucking broken.
Yes. At the moment, yes. With like,
yeah,
if I had the same gear on my Shaman as like Evoker, like the icon and that kind of shit, it would be so much fucking better. It's actually insane.
Did I just
like,
DC?
Even output, I think my Shaman is already higher, like, at the moment. It is really good.
Yeah, Shaman is broken, sadly. If only being spread wouldn't be a counter to the class.
Yeah, that's same for Evoker.
Not as
less
much as
so.
for Shaman. Way less so.
Evoker does have a fucking 25-yard range, yeah, at least. And then there's the cone, which is actually huge at the end.
Sorry, we have 30 yards.
30 yards.
Oh, 30 yards, sorry.
Yeah, but if you have like a range that's off somewhere, you're fucked anyway.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not a
discipline priest, holy priest, and
yeah, it's not a 8-yard around thing, right?
I don't know. I do agree. Like, I do agree that like Evoker was too strong in the beginning, right? But I feel like they should be like a bit strong because of like the yard like fuckery, right? Like, and now they're just like the weakest healer at the moment. So
Nah. There is still discipline, please. What do you mean?
nah, I mean they're like basically equal to discipline now, like on logs at least.
And I don't know about raid, but in M+, the utility Evoker provides is fucking nuts.
Yeah.
Shaman provides way more though, utility.
I think it's way more, but yeah, Shaman is also very good, and they have good damage, but Evoker has too.
Also, for Shaman, they always had the problem in raids that he was basically good only some fights. I remember progressing Il'gynoth. The Shaman almost never... The Shaman got the kill on Il'gynoth to complete the raid on Mythic the last week, basically. Because on Il'gynoth you couldn't... You did the spread strat, right? And she couldn't heal nothing.
Yeah, I mean, healing rain, chain heal.
Why don't they make the chain heal just mega range?
Then it would be broken.
Why? It still can jump only to a certain amount of targets.
I mean, then they need to nerf it, right? Then it needs to heal less, and then it's not as good as what it is. It needs to have weaknesses in order to have strength.
The chain heal build now is insane though. Like this is like the story, like even with the set bonus, like benefiting chain heal in Sepulcher, this chain heal is so much fucking stronger. Like holy fuck, this tower.
How many people can you hit?
5.
I think 5, yeah.
So we are back again to one button, top everyone, not everyone, but top 5 people.
Yeah, as long as you have the stacks, like the procs and shit, then chain heal tops everyone, yeah.
Which is Evoker basically is the same, like that's why you
bring
bring it to the boss
a
on
full spirit loop or whatever, right? Like
yeah.
But
it's all about this tier is all about fucking burst healing, and it's kind of annoying because you have so much downtime, and you just basically DPS and do nothing else. You cannot really heal as a healer.
I mean, it's okay to have different things. You know, you don't have to have it every fight be rot damage, right? Didn't we just come off?
Could we get at least one fight that is rot damage though?
But
I mean, didn't we just come off a heavy rot tier?
No.
Also, isn't Kurok sort of rotty? I know it's not permanently, but it's very frequent hits, yeah?
Yeah, but at the start it does nothing, and then it gets bursty, right? It's not really a rot damage where you can you get damaged and then you have some time to actually.
Council is rot.
Council is no healing at all.
What do you mean? You have pulsing AoE pillars.
But yeah, I mean, Council is the second boss of the fight, so of the raid, so it doesn't do anything.
We had fucking healing issues.
What about Broodkeeper? Broodkeeper is fucking rot, yeah?
No, Broodkeeper is definitely bursty. Every staff, basically.
I mean, it can be both. The wildfire takes for fucking, what, 8 seconds?
Okay, yes, but if you get fucking hit by wildfire, then it's not...
No, you always get 2 stacks.
I think I see a glimmer of something up there on
There is no dodging 2 stacks.
climb and check, will you?
Everybody always gets 2 stacks, unless they use an immunity.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Yeah, but
What?
Wildfire in, like, it's how to say it. Wildfire is pretty much legit, like you can ignore it because at the moment fucking DPS just heal it by themselves.
Ah! I did not feel like I heal it by myself when I get targeted by it and I have to move out. Or when I have to move out with the laser. And I move out too far away from the fucking...
So, you see, again, laser. Only on laser. Right? If you wouldn't have laser, you would be fine. Or if there wouldn't be a laser.
Yeah, because then I'm standing in melee. I mean, the laser doesn't do damage to me if I don't stand in it, does it?
It does.
No, it does AoE. That's the bursty part of the fight. But if you would.
But I wouldn't call the laser bursty either. It lasts for a while.
It lasts for how many ticks? That's
I mean, you said 6 or 7 seconds, isn't it?
Yeah, but that's basically what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's a cooldown fight. So that is one tranquility, for example, or it's one ramp from priest, or okay, for monk it would be Yulon because revival is something else. But again, it's one rewind.
But then surely you're running out of cooldowns with how often that shit comes in.
I must get closer.
Yeah, basically this tier is only about rotating cooldowns. That's it.
But
so
isn't that always the
cooldowns,
case?
You bring 50 healer. No, there used to be fights where you got damaged and you then had few seconds, or not few seconds, you have period of time where you could actually heal the group up and you wouldn't be scared that you are not on full HP.
Yeah, but that's not burst though. That's not rot either. That is still burst. It's just with fucking low intervals. It's not like you're rotting there.
No, but like fights like Lords of Dread, I guess that's what he means.
Yeah.
Like where you need healing all the time, and Raglan as well.
But you need healing all the time on Broodkeeper. He's not saying, he's saying you need to top people up constantly because there's damage coming in. That is, you need healing all the time, no? It does,
no,
like...
that is, you need to top people from 0 to 100.
Yeah, well, that's fine, right?
Every 30 seconds. In between which you have also some damage.
Yeah, but the damage in between is rod that you need to permanently keep up with, yeah? No?
Not really, so let's say...
I mean, what would you call it then?
Broodkeeper.
Yeah, so you have the staff that comes in, boom, you have to top people. And if you don't top them, they're gonna die to the rot that comes in after. That is just small... Rot is just small ticks that last a while, yeah? That's what rot is.
What rot do you have there?
Wildfire.
I told you, Wildfire, you take basically... DPS takes care of themselves. That's not something you actually need to heal.
Doesn't it hit you for like fucking 30k every second? I don't think I heal for 30k every second.
Okay, it's actually pointless because... do you remember Tichondrius, or how he was called in Antorus? That's rot damage.
But that is permanent rot damage. I mean, it's a 15-second dot that hits for 7k a tick. So 14k a tick. So it does 14k DPS to every single member in the game, in the raid.
Yes, and you press one cooldown and it's solved.
Yeah, the thing about this, right? The thing about like the rot damage in this raid is that it's rot, but it feels more bursty than it feels rot compared to like previous rot mechanics, right? It feels like...
But it's just because it has...
Kurog, right? The rot on Kurog lasts for like, I don't know, 5 seconds, and then it's over, right? Like, it's just like, one tick up, one tick up, one tick up, right? It's like, it's really short. It's not like a fight where you really need to like constantly do things. It's just like, the healers are like basically just fighting each other to who can like fucking snipe the fucking healing.
But hasn't that always been the case? I don't understand.
No, that is not.
You have always just been the healers trying to snipe each other's healing, no? That I've heard for fucking three expansions, though.
Sure, but this tier is more prominent, so like in that regard.
I mean, I can understand the fucking fights being burst here, but the whole like that there's no rot, it doesn't make sense to me, because.
So your whole rot, you're saying, can be countered by one cooldown. That couldn't be done before, right?
But even so, then that's a cooldown you don't have for the burst, right?
But you do, because that's the thing. The rot feels like a burst, so even if it's a rot, it's still a fucking burst.
What, 14?
So you have 14 seconds of rot, right? So what you do, you wait a few seconds, so people take actually damage, then you press cooldown, and then you are solved. That's how it works.
But that's how, isn't that how you did it before as well?
No, you actually had to heal during somebody doing the cooldowns as well. Like a lot of healing, not like now. Like you can basically chill.
In sense, you haven't healed these fights.
No, but I'm just saying, I just, the logic doesn't make sense to me.
The logic is that
you as a DPS at the moment, what you can do is press cooldowns, and outside of those cooldowns, you still can do damage. You don't need to do anything else. You can fucking focus on doing damage, right? That's how healing used to be. You had a lot of profiles of healers who did different things. You had discipline priests who did fucking burst healing. You had monks, druids, shamans who did constant healing, right? So you had balanced teams. What it is at the moment, you could actually be fucking 4 discipline priests from the late, like from past, right? And you would be fine because it's all about burst healing at the moment. You don't need any constant healing. Do you understand the issue now? Like, every healer is basically same. That's why it doesn't really matter what healer you bring. It's only about numbers.
But isn't that just because you have so many cooldowns available that it's more efficient to do it like that?
But you need so many cooldowns because this tier is only about the cooldowns.
It just doesn't. It just doesn't make sense to me to say that there's no rot, but there's permanent damage output. That is what rot is.
Okay, so you have Kurok, for example, right? First, let's say 20 seconds, nothing is happening, even if there is a rot.
Yeah, but that's fine. But you have that on other fights as well, right? Like that's not.
Okay, so every phase.
My headset is dying. Wait.
How the fuck do I explain healing to
I don't get
DPS
it.
player?
It's weird to me that there's like there's these ticking things that are happening throughout the entire fucking thing, spiced in with. And the argument is there's no rod. That doesn't make sense to me.
As like a healer, this tier just feels very different. Nothing
I can
feels
hear
like
now.
it's really. Yeah, this tier just feels very different. It doesn't feel like it's actually like any rot. Like, I do understand that it is rot, but it doesn't feel like rot. It feels like burst.
Is it just because the burst comes in during the rod, so that you feel like you have a back end all the time and it's not just a steady damage, or?
What burst do you have on Kurok? That's the most rot fight you have there.
Yeah, I guess it's like the rot or the rot and Kurok are like the most dangerous parts of that is like the end of the phases 1 and 2, right? Where he like does the fucking where everyone died on progress and shit, where we didn't have cooldowns and everything was shit, right? Where you like take like 50% damage and then you heal back up and then you take 50% damage. That is supposed to be rot, but that feels bursty because it's like it's not like it is ticking damage, but it's ticking damage that you need to heal up immediately. It's rot damage that's treated like burst damage because if you don't heal it immediately, you fucking die. So it is just multiple amounts of burst rather than rot because we can't actually heal it like rot. We have to treat it like burst. Does that make sense?
But that still doesn't make sense to me on fucking Broodkeeper.
How?
Because you have the entirety of the dot where it's basically nothing happening and then boom comes out the next.
The dot, it does basically nothing. It only does something if there is fucking stuff, which is the burst.
Stuff and the absorb shit and everything, like all the damage intake is
We
burst.
only have 2 cooldowns assigned if there is 2 bursts at the same time. Which is freeze and then stuff. Or freeze and wildfire.
Yeah, but isn't that
wildfire? Every wildfire has 0 cooldowns assigned because it does nothing.
But isn't that what you're saying that you're lacking? The ones where you don't need to assign cooldowns. Isn't that what you want? You want to heal outside of cooldowns. Isn't that exactly what you're saying you're doing with wildfire?
But outside of cooldowns, I'm fucking DPSing because there is no healing required.
I mean, surely somebody's healing.
Yeah, 1 or 2 healers out of 5. Really nice.
Broodkeeper is more of a start, but that's like really only like that type of healing is only really like a thing in the last 30% of the fight, right? But the rest of the fight is really weird healing wise.
Like,
I've only done ads except for last week, so I can't really say too much because like I do think that healing fucking Broodkeeper on that fight was so much more fun than healing the ads though.
What about the debuffs on Razageth?
I haven't healed Razageth, so I can't say on that yet.
They go out more or less permanently on a couple of fucking players, yeah? That's rot, yeah? And it's quite powerful. You're not assigning a cooldown to all of that.
So we have one... Okay, so we have one boss that has phase 1 rot damage.
I mean, what about last phase then, when everybody gets a stack and it's just ticking?
That's...
Isn't that the definition of rot that you wanted to say?
I mean,
Yeah?
you could say it's a rot damage, but how long does it take? 40 seconds?
I took pretty much instantly 5 stacks and I didn't even feel the lot.
I'm gonna check what the dot does per application.
Excellent work. I can see that
The thing is,
killed it so quick also.
yeah, the thing is, you don't really have fights where you would be actually focusing on healing. It's more like you basically press cooldowns and you're quite sort of done.
Yeah, to me that makes sense. If you spend a lot of time DPSing and not healing, then yeah, it's not rot.
Like fights in the past.
5 stacks would do 25k damage to you every second. More even.
Not a lot though.
Okay.
With all the leech, all the...
with all the leech and the... with everything.
I really need to like learn to unmute my mic when I'm speaking. Problem is, I think what you guys missing is a lot of healers having the ramp up system. So you healing the rot by basically ramping up for the cooldowns.
Yeah, that's also, I think, issue. You shouldn't be really able to do that, right?
But I mean, if everybody has the 25k dot every second across 20 players, that's a lot of damage.
But they don't.
No, it's not really. Like...
They don't, and then you have shit like Durna ring, the stone ring that heals you, leech, everything, your own cities.
Let's see.
So, just a comparison, my
taken.
shittiest, totally shittiest spell I have at the moment is Power Ward Shield. It shields for 35k.
Oh, so 1 second of it.
No, because there is after that it's Atonement, right?
Is it Storm Spite?
It's just if you compare healing of the past, you could actually heal in the past and not just basically be semi-AFK most of the fight, only fixing some minor issues.
I just don't.
Or minor
So
debuffs.
over the entire fight, Storm Spite did 30k damage per second to the raid. And that is
Storm Spike.
That is the dot I'm talking about. If we're looking
damage to each person,
the 30k damage per second to the entire raid over entirety of Razagath, as in over the 12-minute fight, and you only had it in the 2 minutes we were in the phase. It did 100 and
30k. That's nothing, right?
Nariki, we had it for 2 minutes, and it's a 12-minute fight, and it did 30k DPS. Or yeah, it did 164,000 DPS in the last phase. Is that nothing?
Sounds like nothing. Wait, how much did you say?
164,000 DPS.
So that means we have that. Yeah, okay. So the healers need to output fucking 160k healing. Like that's nothing. Like over 4 healers, that's nothing.
That's
not
just
only healers. It's not only healers. You still have fucking barriers from ring, of healing, random going on, leech.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that shit is the barriers and the fucking shit might be accounted for, yeah. The verse is accounted for at least.
Well, you should have mitigated next to it.
Yeah, mitigated. We mitigate on average 20% of it.
Yeah, so that leaves us with 130k
No,
or so, right?
no, it's already accounted for, I think.
Okay, well, still, like each healer doing like 80k HPS. It doesn't seem like.
Yeah, but that is also remember this ramps, right? So for the last minute of the fight.
But you said total, right?
For the last minute, it's 250.
Yes, which then we have like CDs and shit, right? Rotating.
But you need. There's also other shit damaging you in the last phase, yeah.
Most of the stacks are on tanks, which self heal a lot.
But
as well.
Dreadlocks is the one taking the most from it.
I'm pretty sure Dreadlocks also has Broodkeeper's Promise on him.
Dreadlocks took almost 18k, then Ryoka 17.6, then Delot at 16.8, then Smidden at 13.6, then Herbert at 11.9, then Nyriki at 11.9, and then me at 11 fucking... Like, those numbers add up, no?
So basically what you're saying, okay, you can actually heal last 2 minutes of the fight?
I mean, you're saying there's no rot, and I'm just finding them. And you're...
Okay, no, so what we were talking about before was fucking general raid, right? You are talking about 2 minutes of one boss.
But also the first phase.
First phase, you put one rejuve, one shield, and who else do we have?
We protect the Isles.
Like, hence it's really hard to fucking explain how it used to be and how it is at the moment.
Yeah.
I think this is pointless discussion.
Yeah, fine. I just don't understand the argument that there's no rot in the raid when I see several rot mechanics. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but
I'm just saying it's all about
comparatively.
It's all about burst healing, right? It doesn't matter if you bring monk, if you bring restoration druid, if you bring shaman, if you bring a discipline priest, if you bring holy priest. It's all the fucking same because the output they need to do outside of the cooldown is so fucking low that it doesn't matter.
Isn't that good though?
Not everyone likes DPS as a healer.
That is a part of healing now, though. Like that's just how it's been for a while now.
Hasn't that always been how it's been?
This gameplay even like pushes you to do the DPS because otherwise you do what? You overheal.
I don't know what you mean with always fans, but back in the day at least, there was healers that literally could not damage.
Yeah, well, that they were shit.
No.
That day was kind of good.
Yeah,
like Resto Druid back in like Wrath. Right?
Look, I'm sorry to say, but we're still gonna kill bosses even if healers don't DPS for the most part.
Yeah.
But I don't think you find the world's best kills or first kills without healers DPSing. Unless they're shit.
Join us, and we can
no, but
see
like
how
back
the skills
then,
are coming along.
I am assuming you did because they used Resto Druid because they were fucking good, but they couldn't DPS because they had to be in fucking free form, right?
Well, we had, but you had basically switch forms. It was like harder, but you could still DPS.
Yeah.
Like the only reason you wouldn't DPS back then is if you didn't have mana to DPS, right? But then, then you would still be doing nothing.
We had Resto Druid on Lich King. We were playing Resto Druid, Discipline Priest, 2 Holy Paladins on Lich King, and Resto Shaman. And or Resto Druid DPS basically entire phase 1 and entire phase 3 because Discipline Priest cover like literally everything on like with Resto Shaman, so we needed him only to heal on phase 2.
Yeah, that's fine because you did that in Castle Atria as well, right? You brought Battle Shaman.
Yeah. But that has. I feel like I didn't play BFA, so I can't really say. I took a break during that, but at least like Shadowlands, what I've heard from other healers that did play it, like Shadowlands and at least Shadowlands. I haven't spoken to too many about it now, but like Shadowlands, everyone did have to do like a lot of damage, right? Like the healers, like that was like a part of it because it was just how the bosses felt like they were.
I don't think that has not been a part of it while I've been raiding.
Yeah, it
was.
Legion.
The thing is like what I feel happen it's just people just got better. Like I would like back, because again, like we're bringing like these old times, right? When like I was playing on top guilds on Cataclysm and Wrath of the Lich King, so that's when I can get the thing, and like yes, we was DPSing as healers.
I mean,
like we was massively DPSing.
I'm sorry, but
It's just like now it is like encouraging the DPSing by putting the healing things on the rotation of the DPS, right?
So yes, top guilds might be always DPSing, but then you have lower people, like who's majority of the game, who
I don't
were
think
started to be forced into DPS in Legion, I believe.
Yeah, I don't think World 1K was forced to DPS in Wrath, right?
I don't think they're forced to DPS now either.
I mean,
The bosses are still gonna fall.
I don't know, cause like I've seen some friends where like if it weren't for like the fucking healers like pulling some DPS, they wouldn't fucking kill the boss.
But
you are encouraged to DPS.
But of course, no.
Like,
isn't that the nature of the healer role? You shouldn't be healing all the time. You don't be healing when there's something to heal, right?
But I'm saying this wasn't a thing before.
This rank, right? Lower guilds basically have people who cannot really handle actually DPSing and healing at the same time. People are soaking sheep, people are bad at dodging, using defensives, and they are crying for one heal. So they need to perma heal, right? At the moment, you are encouraged, like this tier especially, you are, you get more tools to actually DPS. For example, Restadroid. Have you seen Joxa actually press Wrath or Moonkin form? No. All he does is perma heal and press one fucking spell which covers the healing into DPS.
Where's my sparks?
An example of that, right, is like it almost gets easier healing in keys the higher the keys you go, because people get better and know how to deal with it, so you can DPS more, right? Like it's almost harder to heal a fucking 15 than it is to heal a 20 because of the people you get in the keys.
I mean, but that's arguably the same in Raid, yeah.
That's what we're saying. That's literally what we're trying to say.
I said that's the mentality of this rank.
Yeah,
and
but
in worst guilds, you cannot really afford the DPS, even if you are encouraged to. Like these skips we did, first I don't know how many pulls, we wouldn't fucking do it without the stuff.
I mean, yeah, but that's probably because we had a bad team comp for it. That is not because we needed a healer to do it.
Even now you need to do it. Do we still have bad comp?
Yes, we do. We have a obscenely bad comp for Razagat.
So you need to adapt because you have your combat, and you need healers to DPS.
But not every raid team is gonna have an optimal comp, so that's just
no. But like they might not have fucking no melees to send, yeah, because all your melees are shield breaks, right? Like.
Yeah, but do you get our views on it now then? Like
not really, no, because like what Sampo is saying is we needed the staff. Yeah, we needed the staff. Do you know what we also could have done? We could have sent another grief torch.
Yes, it's problem solving, which is a different thing.
So it's like it's not like that strategy needed necessarily the healers to DPS. It's just we only had 3 grief torches sent. And it was not high impact grief torches. It was not crit verse scaling grief torches. Except maybe Herbert.
No.
No. So it's like if we had had a rogue that we didn't kind of need to send to the other side because of what we had to work with, or whatever else, we wouldn't have needed that healer DPS.
I mean, sub doesn't stack verse, but you stack crit and you have damage for all the adds.
Yeah, and if you stack crit, Grief Torch is also gonna benefit, right? But it's also Stampo Staff does less than a Grief Torch.
If a healer is on DPS, by the way, you would lose 1 tank DPS basically.
Our tribe holds a special connection to Wind Eagles. descended from Onara herself. The nestlings and
But how much
Warcraft in
damage is that?
33 millions.
help save them.
What? Oh, overall.
It is an excellent day for a race. Come fly with us.
Don't you think we would still make that?
33 million?
Yeah, over the entire fight.
That is quite a lot.
Yeah, but how much of that could we have then just DPS'd more in phase 1?
I can check it for you. Phase 1. Let me calculate.
How much health does she even have? Like 450?
And also, you have to subtract all the damage you're doing to the ants because it essentially doesn't matter. Or at least you can make it. It matters, but you can make do without, is what I'm trying to say.
So 8
viewers
million out,
really-
8 million out of 191 million.
So 8 million of those healer DPS we can just ignore. So we're down to 25. How much of it is then?
DPS.
What?
See what you can
That's
gather.
phase 1 DPS, right?
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
But for how long do you stop? You think you could do 25 million with the stops for 5 seconds or 8 seconds?
We would also send more grief torches and shit, yeah. And more cooldowns would be not held
Okay, if you
necessarily.
would send the gift torches, how would you kill the second art?
I mean, the 3 of them wouldn't. But the red side can.
Is it even possible to do 9 million in 8 seconds?
No.
What, 9 million? What are you saying? 9 million in 8 seconds?
Yes.
For how long do we stop? We don't stop for more than 8-10 seconds.
But we could wait for another 10 after that.
Oh, by the way, if we're
What's
doing
the overall
landscape-
raid DPS in P1? Now that you're saying you can't do 8 million in that amount of time.
Most of it is front loaded, so like when we're holding, we don't have any cooldowns running. So at that point, our DPS is way lower than on pull.
Yeah, you cannot really check the DPS because of the stop, right?
We're
I mean,
doing 1.1 overall in phase 1.
Yeah, so don't you think we could do 8 million damage in 20 seconds? I think we could.
In 20, yes.
Yeah,
20
because...
seconds, yes, but then you move everything, right?
No, you do not.
How do you not move everything?
Because you just start P1 when intermission 1 when the fucking last wind comes in.
Yeah, but I mean, you have one more wind, which needs
No,
to
you
be
don't
healed
have
as
one
well.
more wind. You stop before that wind. And that wind is 10 seconds after we push. You're not moving anything. If anything, you're moving it further back, right? That shouldn't be an issue if cooldowns need to be ready for a certain period, right? Moving them back means that they're definitely ready. Okay, if you're holding DPS to make sure cooldowns are up, holding it 10 seconds longer does not screw anything up. Because whatever comes after still takes the same amount of time.
So you're saying if we wouldn't hold for, like, if you would hold, if the phase 1 would be longer by 10 seconds, there wouldn't be any mechanic that requires healing, right?
No, because we pushed right before the push, sorry.
See a glimmer of something up there on that wall. Give it a climb and check, will you?
Like, those things hit, and then the next mechanic is the push.
So then you would make it in 10 seconds, right? Or how many we hold? I don't know
I think
how
so.
much we hold.
But also, we would have more damage that we are holding because we don't want to push earlier, right? Like, that we don't need for the intermissions.
You would prolong the whole fight because you wouldn't hold 3 minutes. Then you think, or what?
No, you would hold 3 minutes, but you would not hold red side grief torches, for instance. I think there are people not sending
because wouldn't you have problems on the shields, which are you said are like 1 second off?
Well, they say I'm wrong on that, and they're not using grief torches for it.
What the fuck are you even talking about now?
Red side DPS.
Yeah, but like,
I just said that if we lose those 8 million healer damage, not DPS, 8 million healer damage from first phase, I think we could still make it up because we're holding for 8 seconds or however long, and we can take like 10 seconds longer after that. So I think we would be able to, and I'm saying in addition to that, we have deep damage that is being held, not because we need it, just because we don't want it in P1.
Yeah, I'm holding my second grief touch until first shield in P2.
Exactly.
By the way, if we're doing the push strat, we can't last P1, I don't think. Because it's gonna be a very shit lineup in phase 3.
I think we're gonna do the same strat that we did on the kill because we have a significantly scuffed comp, yeah?
Scuffed? In what way?
I mean, we have Jester Lock, for instance, like that is essentially half a boost, yeah? I don't think it's too much to assume that it's going to be roughly half Adrian's DPS.
Probably.
I think if Jester is doing the same damage as Trev, we should be content.
Wait, is Adrian not coming tomorrow?
I don't think so.
From what I understood, he was like gonna talk to us before the raid, right? Or like.
I mean, there's a vote, and from what I can see, it's sort of even, or he lost, or.
Yeah, but it's like, I don't know.
Oh.
I think like listening to it again. I voted let's listen to him shit because like if he comes in and saying like fucking give me PI or whatever, just fucking eat him, right? But like if he comes in and like apologizes, which is what Dello made it seem like, then why not, right? Like I don't know. Again, I'm biased. Maybe I don't really care. I think
it's not guaranteed to be an apology. It could be
by the way,
a minute cringe.
It could be.
You also need to consider phase 1. Healers are healing, burst healing almost every 20 seconds, right? So they don't DP as much. But then you have intermission, which you say DPS doesn't really matter. But healers are doing 34k DPS, not K, yes K, more than in phase 1.
Yeah, but there's also ads, right? But why I'm saying it doesn't matter is that we can take a little longer and do that, and it's not a problem.
And phase 2, it's 22 plus 17 plus 6 plus 3, which is again quite a high number, I would say.
So the comp tomorrow, the people I see that wasn't on progress is me, Jester, and the new Hunter, right?
Yeah, but Hunter has some experience.
Hunter is. I think Hunter cannot come tomorrow, right?
Why not? Wait, he said he can.
I hope so.
Wait. Like, didn't he said he cannot raid Mondays?
He said some Mondays.
I mean,
he cannot.
He knows it's
he cannot do it weekly.
Okay.
Hopefully it's a good actual raid night, unlike...
Is phase 2 relevant damage, by the way?
Yeah, phase 2 is relevant. Phase 2 and 3 is where it matters. So I'm just saying it's not 33%, 33 million damage that matters. It's only phase 2 and phase 3 that matters.
Yeah, okay. But so tomorrow it's those 3 and the Hunter has killed the boss? Is that correct?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. So
I'm not sure he has.
Okay. But it's me and Jester then that haven't killed it, right?
Yeah, but it's also Stampo DPS, yeah?
No, I'm healer.
Oh, you're healing? Okay, my bad.
But still, it's priest.
Oh, his Jinri is out. True.
Yeah. Phase 2 was 49k DPS on healers.
What? Sorry, come again.
Phase 2 was 49k DPS.
So that's essentially half a DPSer.
It's more
a little
like
more.
Trail DPS.
So it's a tank.
So it's a tank, basically, yeah. Which tank, if you look at a Seek, then it's
And then
only 25.
Then the next
plus.
question is, then how much of that goes into the fucking shields, right? Because we can definitely burn those a little slower, right? And still be fine. Especially if you guys are just healing more. I'm not saying stop to DPS. I would prefer you DPS more. It's just I'm saying the bosses would still die if you didn't. That's all I'm saying.
Wait, holy shit, me and Jed did pretty much exactly the same damage in P2. What the
Yes, but it would make it harder, right? Because
For sure. Like it always will.
Because stuff is basically covered by cooldowns at the moment. It looks like the average DPS of actual DPS is around 1 million. Without healers.
Jester, let's go. We're doing 16s. I locked the wrong character.
Yeah, just give me a second.
Is now changing guilds.
Yes, he is. He doesn't
Is he
want to
not?
do the world first stuff.
Oh, so he's just like chilling with M plus them.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
For a tier, if even.
Wonder what kind of fucking guild he's
Isn't
joining.
now looking for 2-day raiding guild though?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
So with switching we get Dodo and him?
What I've been saying, dude.
Yeah, as if.
Wonder what they would.
But I thought it would be more fun for you to be swapped into like that you have to do DPS so that there's no downtime for you. So that even if there's nothing to heal, then at least you can DPS, right? And it makes sense for you to DPS.
Yes. For me personally, yes, because that's why I enjoy discipline. But there are people who preferred not DPS at all.
I mean,
for example,
for me, right? On Shaman, it's fucking nice, right? On Evoker, it sucks ass. I don't know, like, it's so because you don't really have anything. You just kind of spam Living Flame or whatever.
Yeah, but what's the
you
difference?
But you already do that. Because the Shaman, right?
No, not between those. What is the difference between what you would be doing on the Evoker, if not DPSing?
No, on the Evoker you wouldn't because it's part of like fishing for bursts. So like on Evoker you would do that regardless. Like that's just like you kind of have to do that.
You would be basically doing same as Joxize, putting green use.
Yeah, you do the same thing on Evoker as you do like except for maybe like if you.
So just throwing out overhealing is what you're saying, basically.
If you want to do extra, then you throw in some fucking disintegrates, I guess. But
yeah,
that feels weird. But on Shaman, it's like you just wait for procs, right? Kinda, and then you just use it. Like you keep Flame Shock on and wait for procs and whatever else you spec.
So basically, what Jokes are doing used to be work for 3 other healers, right? That's what we were trying to explain. Because Joxa is doing the consistent anti-rot damage, as you would say, but he can do it alone. So other healers don't really need to heal as much. Like, balancing healing is the hardest thing I can think of at the moment, because you either kill people or you basically destroy healers' mana pool with current mana costs. Or you basically have them only DPS.
So you want every fight to constantly be throwing out damage, just fucking regurgitating pulses of damage every second.
Is to healers actually have identity.
But they're more and more homogenizing everything.
Yes.
Not DPS.
They
So
are.
basically
They
you
are. Yes, they
You
are.
take Restoration Druid. Restoration Druid is basically discipline on steroids in healing.
Maybe just play similar classes, because shit is very different.
I mean, Nariki, I play every single class in the game.
When was the last time you played Hunter?
Shadowlands.
I mean, Hunter is basically fucking ranged warrior.
I'm not saying everything is the same. I'm saying everything is being more and more homogenized. What, do we just take this guy? Should I just pick someone?
Just do whatever.
What are you doing?
Do you want to come for a 16 Nokud for just a
I
trinket?
was trying to get the trinket to just.
Oh, then I can to relock a second. Or actually, should I go sleep to fix my sleeping schedule?
You're not gonna fix your sleeping schedule if you woke up fucking middle of the night.
What do you mean? I'm tired. So now if I go sleep, it should fix.
So 1 key and then you go sleep.
Maybe 2 keys.
What is this bargaining?
Come.
Wonder what.
I
guild-
sacrifice everything. What will you give?
Yes. Do you
wonder
know how
what
much I
guild,
sacrificed?
Now will join, since 2-day guilds aren't really like the best 2-day guild is like barely top 100, right?
I mean, he was looking for like a 200 or something. Like a 200 guild, a 2-day guild almost in fucking Hall of Fame. That sounds really good to me.
Yeah, I know. One of my
They're gonna be Hall of Fame next year since there's 200 now.
one of my better friends that I used to be in a guild with, that I play a lot of other games with, and we do keys together. He's in Turtles, which is the 5th best 2-day guild.
Am I tanking, by the way?
I can tank. I see base switch.
And if they are joining him, then yeah, because he's like my friend's a tank, so like he's really fucking good. Like,
Yeah, I mean, if you have high rank as a 2-day guild, you're fucking gamers.
yeah, they got 150 in this tier as 2-day.
What is
Hall of
this
Fame next season.
No, they got Hall of Fame this season.
How much of
They
a
did.
2-day were they though?
Well, yeah, that's the question, right? Like, did they raid 2-day the entire time, or did they like just start that like fucking like 4
Were
weeks
they
in,
were
like,
they
the
a
3 days?
2-day rating guild or were they a 2-day rating guild?
Yeah, I think they were.
Did they raid 5 times like the
I think
first 2 months?
I think they did 3, maybe 4 the first like month.
To be fair, I think we
decent.
should do kind of same as.
They are real. They like those players are really fucking good, because I've played keys with quite a few of them. And the tank is like, he is probably the best player I've ever played with, and we used to be in a guild together in Legion, and he is just really fucking insane. So it makes sense to why he's like main tank in that guild.
By the way, friends, if we want to progress faster, I think we should do optional main heroic or normal or some shit.
Yeah, I think we talked about that and we're probably doing that.
The only issue with that is the ones who can't come is going to be left behind.
You can't really do mythic because somebody won't be able to come.
Yeah, muted. The only issue with that is that somebody who can't come is going to get left behind, right?
Yeah, that's
really.
like optional,
Not
and
really.
he can bug, I guess, but
Yeah,
I
but
know
if
bugging is bullshit.
yeah, exactly. So if he doesn't, he's going to be left behind on the gearing wheel at least.
I mean, it doesn't really matter because the gear will go to someone else.
What do you mean?
Right?
Yeah, I mean, what do you mean not really? Why are we doing heroic then?
You're not left behind.
You have
if
20 people to gear.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
mean,
that's fine, but
he's gonna be left behind, but the guild is gonna be a net win anyway.
I mean, he's not left behind because next time we do it, he gets it because the other people already have some.
yeah, but if he
some-
can't come,
well,
Only
if he
thing
then
that's left
then he's
from
left
is
behind.
warp.
But I mean, we're trying to improve this. An easy
yeah,
way to improve.
yeah,
it.
man, the easy way to improve is always to throw more hours at it for sure.
Yeah.
It's just like, okay, now first month, let's do in main rate the heroic normal or whatever, right?
Yeah, depending on how fast we clear, maybe it can only be 2 weeks as well. Yeah.
Yeah, and then basically throw, if when people are geared more, you want to help your healers, you want to help your people who are not getting as much gear, to basically get the off
Last
day
few
with,
pieces.
yeah, the bug, because bug is bad. In bug,
Yeah,
you have
Pug-
always less chance to
Yeah,
get the
Pug,
gear.
Pug is shit.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I'm not necessarily against it, but I just foresee some issues with it. I can do it, so it's not gonna hurt me.
I mean, if it's shit for 2 people, but it's good for the whole guild. Like,
Yeah, it's gonna be a net win.
Yeah, but then the thing
regardless.
is, what if those 2 people are fucking Ryoka and Trev, yeah?
Yeah, but
Then
they are.
improvise. So the thing is, either you do optional day where 2 or 3 people or 4 people cannot come, or you don't do the optional day and 20 people don't get the bonus.
Yeah.
Yeah. But there is also the argument that it sucks for those that can't come and they're just gonna not get what they want and they're gonna find another guild that doesn't do it.
Okay, so if it sucks for the 4 people, should it suck for the 20 people?
Yeah, but let's say Narika think the other way sucks and he leaves because of that.
Yeah.
Like you can't keep everyone happy.
Yeah, you cannot keep everyone happy, but in all honest, like if 20 people, like let's say 19 people want to go like optional day on heroic, and two guys can't, like these 19 people just gonna go in and pack because it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, and also we're trying to be a mythic raiding guild that is improving ranks. Do we really want anyone who don't want to commit to that?
I mean, that's
I don't think don't want to commit is
that is a bit heavy-handed to say for somebody. Sovi, your key. Did you lower it?
5.
Yeah.
4.
I think rather like if they leave because they can't join the optional day, rather than just waiting or like then just like getting it later on, right? Like.
Yeah, that's what I meant with committing to the cause, not like committing to the heroic day.
Yeah, okay,
like I'm not gonna be able.
I
mean I'm super tired and didn't really care how I put it, but.
Okay.
The thing is, the people who, if you don't do optional, people will always need.
They kind of want optional raids, huh?
People will still need to pack, right? And it's way easier to pack together than just packing.
When Balakar's warriors ambushed us.
English stuff, but yeah, I think you understand what I mean.
Yeah. I mean, it's also vastly different to talk about packing after.
I'm still lagging for some reason. I don't know why.
You still didn't give me the Wikara for the cursor.
You didn't ask, Hila. I blame you.
When you do the extra day, either when most people can come or you do it after the main days. Monday, Tuesday.
It's probably gonna be Monday.
Yeah, I mean, doesn't matter to me, but...
It's just basically so you make easier pack for others. If you can come, you are free to not come and pack yourself.
Isn't like half our guild on vacation when the fucking raid starts though? Like that's what it sounded like in raid.
It's only Delo, right?
I think it's only me who goes on vacation after.
Delo will be back when raid opens.
Delo gonna go on vacation before the raid starts.
Yeah, I'm the one going after.
We're not gonna have double rally. GG, how can we even fucking enter mythic raid?
We don't have any fucking rally.
That's a heroic, yeah, that is true.
Wait, is Delo rerolling?
You wish to.
I mean, he could go DK. And if that's the case, he should be playing DK from the start, and then the only rally we have is basically Zombie.
We should also have one of the Demon Hunter swap.
Yeah, but they don't want it.
Yeah.
Where's the blue logger, lol?
I don't think he's ever played anything else.
No,
I also don't want to switch from Priest.
Nobody's forcing you either.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, I still think.
Oh shit, my kick is cocked.
A different tank, so that's why I'm bringing it up even.
I mean, Ryoka will do what we ask him to, but...
I mean, yeah, of course, if you also want to keep your main tanks
I feel a little bit bad about just fucking scooting him around.
Oh, you haven't?
No. Okay, let me rephrase. I would feel bad about scooting him around then.
Yeah.
I would say just wait for fucking Delo to finally decide, but if he takes as long as he did last time, just tell him to go warrior. I mean,
well,
sorry, DK.
That is...
DK.
No, right now he's on fucking warrior. There's no, like...
And she's also on copy.
I could ask.
I mean, he is trying to sneak in that little red paladin for sure, but...
Okay, I was talking about Ryoka, sorry.
Ryoka? I mean, Ryoka has said that he's usually defaults to the Demon Hunter, and he's not looked at rerolls yet, and he's probably gonna... He was a bit. I kind of don't want to.
Didn't you say... Wait, who were you talking about when you said he will go what you need?
I mean, Ryoka.
But he also he will go what we need, but he also preferred Demon Hunter. That's just kind of you with Priest and me with fucking Shaman, right? Like I'll go something else, but.
Oh no! Next year I do want all the transmogs, so I only raid lock
you do aware that you're in a guild with Fence, right?
He's not cloth wearer.
That doesn't matter.
My transmog dedication is doing +2s, like 300 of them, to get enough valor to upgrade from LFR to mythic.
Oh thank god, I'm no longer gonna be male and fucking sharing transmog with friends.
Wow.
I'm male no matter what, so it's a bit unfortunate.
I'm gonna share tier with fucking Zog and Dalalo.
Be happy, because if I go Evoker, then you are in tier with me as well.
Or me.
And I can be corrupted.
You're a healer.
But I might be in the how it's called, loot council.
Loot council gives you less loot. Yes,
yes, it does. No. Most of my gear is from the vault. Yeah, my gear is disgusting, but it's from the vault.
I mean, you do vote for yourself if it's obviously the best option, but it's kind of...
Yeah, but
it feels super bad to vote for yourself. A lot of the times, when you feel like you should get the piece, you just don't vote. And you hope the others fucking... Okay, I do then.
No one else is doing that. If you feel like you should get the piece, you should vote for yourself. Like...
That's good guy Fence right there. Holy shit.
That's my little angel heart.
Yeah.
I mean, that is just stupid for the progress. I don't know.
It's not stupid. Like it's just it feels giga bad. When I was in loot council in A2D, I did the same. Like I'm a healer. I really want that gear, and so I will wait for first vote. So I am not first vote on myself, and then after this first vote, I will consider.
I mean, that is just due to being too little sensitive.
I mean, you saw Adrian. One of the reasons he left was that he didn't get a pair of fucking bracers off Kurog. Yeah. I'm not gonna leave because I don't get a piece of gear.
That has nothing to do with you voting for yourself if you think that's the best option. Like you're voting for the fucking progress.
But I don't know if it's the best option because I'm a healer. I know for me it's Giga option, but I don't know about other if it's better on me or for
I mean, for healers it's never the best option.
That's why you have the loot count. That's why you have the loot add-on, so you see what other people is wearing.
Direction. And wait for all the fucking item level upgrades to be this.
Like, it's so weird, no one commented about the damage.
Oh, Jester was pumping actually. What the
pumping Jester, blasting. Absolutely smacking that.
Give the Polish man his compliments.
No, you didn't. I'm leaving the guild.
The worst part is that is never gonna fucking happen, yeah? Like, we know for a fact that is a meme. You built this shit.
We are not going to do 9 minutes of this, right? Just sign up.
And destroy them.
Maybe it's time, by the way, to start PIing Jester.
I think I do not have haste to for EOE because at the moment I'm short starving. Literally right now I'm short starving to keep
I would still PI you on how it's called, Inferno.
Oh.
It's not just random. Yes, you can also, if you want, you can get PI on cooldown.
Look at this fucking Frosty K though.
For some classes it's better, I don't know why, but usually you get PI on cooldown.
Do you need to really remove PI? Or keep it for priest?
They're not fucking going to.
It's such a stupid ability.
They cannot remove it because you know why? Because not everyone can have everything. So priest have one fucking thing and it's PI.
You have a stamina buff too.
Yep. Okay, but that nah.
I mean, that would get you in the raid 100% of the time.
Almost
Yes, one.
There's like fuck all classes that have such a stackable buff. Like nobody else has it. Rally is the only one that really comes close, but not really. It's a different thing.
The thing with these, they don't have interrupt, they don't have combat rest, they don't have speed, defensives. Legit only thing is, I think.
I bring nothing to raid.
I mean, you both of you are wrong.
I only bring damage. If my damage
You
is shit,
bring
you will not bring
you
on
bring good utility as well.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do. It's just not unique.
Not a single fight I used any of my utility on. Well, besides Razageth, but that's.
Oh, besides the end boss, sorry.
I mean,
that must really suck. Also, you could argue that BM
every
movement is a
class-
utility, yeah.
Every class has something to deal with sparks. That's not like.
No, I thought you meant.
No.
I thought you meant fucking binding on.
No, I meant dealing with sparks. Binding is not good for that.
For the little ones.
Not really. It's a short stun and it's only gonna DR 3 seconds.
Yeah, but it's good for when they're about to fucking. If we don't quite kill them. To
So,
catch the
thanks.
stragglers.
What does priest bring except healing and
Life grip.
burst healing that can be how many fucking times that was life grip used? And nowadays you
That's a
even have
guess.
fucking
No,
better.
it's still uniquely
Yeah,
good.
rescue.
You have rescue nowadays, which is way better.
Also, if I take binding shot, I lose my.
I mean, it
shots,
depends
so
on what it is, right?
Spell reflect damage.
You used it on SLG. You wouldn't have used fucking rescue there, would you?
What's the SLG?
It's only in generals. Depends if I
You
take binding
push,
shot.
because life grip is legit the same thing as rescue, but rescue is better because you can position the life grip.
You can position the fucking rescue, life grip as well, yeah.
Yeah, by moving there.
Yeah. So, but also the evoker has to go there.
No. That's not how it works. Yeah.
Yeah, you do.
Evoker- What?
You dash there, don't you?
No, like no. The rescue works like.
Yes. Rescue
like,
works. You target a guy. You fly over there and pick him up.
Yes, and then you go, you bring him to the spot that
Yes.
you choose.
So you still have to go there.
No.
Wait.
What are you fucking saying?
It's a double dash.
Yes. So you have to go there
Yeah,
to
but
pick him up.
You're rescuing there.
Yes, but
No,
you still.
What you're saying is basically, yes, you have way faster movement to the spot on Evoker, or you have Priest who needs to go on his 2 little legs there.
What? No.
So
No.
The difference, right, is that if a priest stands at point A, right, then he wants to grip someone to point B. He stands at point A, wants to go to point B, he grips the person on point C. Then he has to go to point B to grip, right, before.
Yes,
But
I
Evoker
don't.
can stand.
I know how it fucking works. What I'm telling you is, you still have to go there. So if there's shit in your way, that is a weakness.
Unless it insta kills you, then maybe, yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
if it insta-kills you, then you're fucked, yeah, but...
Yes,
But
or
then
if
you're
it gives you a
gripping-
big nasty dot.
But then you're gripping a person through it as a priest.
I mean, that depends, right? No, because that depends. Because you need to be where you want to grip somebody, right? It doesn't have to be. You don't have to be dashing from wherever the fuck you are. Because what's the point of moving to the spot where you want to be to then afterwards dash back and dash there? Then you're wasting your movement. So you would always use the rescue to go to the person and then go to the spot.
So basically what you're saying, with grip you can make the person do the walking for himself, or...
I mean, I'm just saying, I'm not saying that rescue is not better. I'm saying it does have a weakness that you guys didn't count on. I'm not saying that it's not better.
But it doesn't have a... they both have that weakness. No?
No. Let's say there's a swirly on the ground as well, right in between.
Yeah.
Where you want to go.
Killing the person.
If you have to move him in a triangle.
No, well, if you have to move him in a triangle, life grip is useless, right?
Well, you move there first, right?
I mean, you can move there first as the Evoker as well.
You use
but you wouldn't.
Yeah,
but you can.
But you wouldn't.
As a priest, you can't not move as Evoker.
Yeah, you have to, right? But
shit.
I mean, this is like saying a fucking AoE stun doesn't have any weaknesses to over a fucking single target stun because it also stuns one target, man.
No, that's very different. You can move as an Evoker and have the same thing as a grip.
Can you leave my fucking balls alone, or?
No.
Well, you also went to my site.
You can also...
Yeah, because Fancy's taking my fucking balls.
It's also easier to move as a Evoker, like yeah, you wouldn't, but like if that's the right play, then that's probably something you should do, right?
I mean, the point remains, you can die when you go to grip him up, right? You have to pay attention to more, right? You have to go there. Is it stronger in 99.9% of cases? Sure, but it does have weaknesses. What about what about the range of it? Is it as far?
It's really fucking...
even further, I think.
Yeah, it's really fucking big. Like it's only the range to the the range for the second part is always like max from where like you stand, right? Like it's really weird how it works. Like
so you kind of need to be in position in the first place anyway, so that limits the.
So say I'm. So say there's like 3 lines, right? Like 1, 2, and 3 backwards, like 30 yards, right? Like you stand 30 yards in front of me, I stand 30 yards, like someone stands 30 yards behind me.
Tell him to last.
So if we stand in the middle and both of us and I grip you 30 yards ahead, but if you stand 30 yards behind me and I go back to rescue you, I still go 30 yards ahead of where I stood. So 60 yards for you, 30 yards for me.
Holy shit.
So it's from the Evoker's starting point, yeah. Regardless of where the rescue target is.
So that fucking... You... Nope.
Fucking idiot mage.
Holy fuck.
What happened to you, Gösta?
Hmm?
But still, life grip is still a thing you bring, even if rescue is better in most cases. But isn't rescue a bit funky with moving places sometimes?
Why would you ever bring life grip over? No, why would you? Yeah, why would you ever bring life grip to instead of the other one?
I mean, if it's risky, if it's risky to go back and forward, essentially.
If it's risky go back and forth, then it's risky go.
Then it's risky that is risky to grip.
But it's less, because you only go once, and it's only one guy who goes.
In the real world, basically, it's never better.
The elements answer to me.
But we all.
He's
a fucking dumbass. Holy shit.
Wait, what?
Almost died instantly on the pull where I got almost 2 uses out of my cooldowns.
Point still remains. No class has the stacking buff that PI is not like not even close.
Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna drown. Fuck.
I didn't think the tank could get debuff from the spawn.
Like honestly, why the fuck would you not just super stack priests?
They are because they are fairly limited in what they can do outside of PI. Because otherwise, you would just super stack.
Yeah, like there's no point in having any other range.
Nah, but that having everything else covered just means you can't do as many priests, just flat out.
I mean, you could easily not have 2 hunters and instead have 2 priests.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but like.
It's also depending on tuning, but it's like PI is like 6 to 7k DPS you give to somebody. Or even more, maybe it's 6 for hunter. So
Well, yeah,
more.
but if we didn't have the 2 hunters, we would probably take like something like a rogue or something before the. For Razagath specifically, right? Like.
For Razagath, yeah, priest sucks on Razagath.
I do think they've given priest a bit of a rough deal. With the things they have available or don't have available. But you do have stuff like life grip and you do have PI, which is just basically such a huge fucking utility package in its own.
But no one wants it, that's the problem.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, you can't really balance based on what people want. You have to balance on what they have, right?
Have you ever found? Have you ever seen Shaman complaining about Wolf or Gust of Wind or Wind Fury Totem?
What? Well, yeah, Wind Fury Totem is kind of annoying, honestly.
Everyone is complaining about the fucking.
Well, there's plenty of people complaining about Wind Fury Totem as well, by the way.
Yeah, but there's also very different. He provided to 4 people rather than to 1.
That just makes it that doesn't really change what it is. It just makes it less volatile.
Yeah, it is way less volatile, and it's also way less like impactful to individual person.
Yeah. It's not really something you assign, right? It's just damage over an entire fucking fight, yeah. Whereas PI is Giga Burst.
Yeah, and there's like classes that benefit a lot more, and then there's like it falls out. There are like a few classes that giga benefit, and then it's whatever for the rest.
And then you have fucking giga classes that benefit and leave your guild if you don't give them PI.
I mean, you're stupid if you don't give them keep like stuff that's best, like PI and Windfield.
Even if I gave it to fucking Joke Selling on Eranok, it wouldn't matter.
What how much does PI now? I haven't played anything that gets it in ages. Like how much does it give you?
25 for 20 seconds. Okay. It's basically mini lust.
The elements answer to me. No, I cannot face my ancestors.
Although it is sort of shitty, you do also bring Mind Soothe.
Yeah, which basically is always forgotten, and usually people bring Rogue as well for some reason in keys.
There's also, what's it called?
For some reason, Rogue is top DPS almost, well not almost, but often enough, and it also has very good single target stops, which provides safety, and it also is very tanky for most mechanics.
Alright, thanks for the talk.
Yeah,
you would take
Good night.
You would take a Rogue in keys.
Did you get more for it?
And but how many times I hear like, what do we take?
Came up a little late.
Yeah, but it was nice. Oh,
and they just say like Rogue for the Shroud, so we don't need to pot.
I mean, you barely skip in these keys, like very rarely. Oh fuck, I forgot I'm alliance now, I can't do this Vault of Arcanum. Fuck!
You cannot do what?
The raid in Wintergrass.
Oh, what
I was like, oh shit, it's a horde. And then I'm like, shit, they're not horde.
No, I'm dead.
Hey, he's running.
I mean, mine's in shrouds sometimes.
I mean, Mindsoothe is just... It is a thing that you can do something with sometimes.
It is. I think it's Giga. Like, if you know how to play around Fade as well, it's a little stealth.
Yeah, but you also have... you also have Shackle, right? That's a decent fucking button for specific things. I mean, if you start doing that, that's the same when Myriki's like, I don't have anything, and he has fucking Freezing Trap, yeah?
But Freezing Trap doesn't have limitations.
No, but it has weaknesses that Shackle doesn't have then, right? You can actually miss a Freezing Trap. You're missing a totem. Okay.
And that's a big issue, like, not having something unique that you can do that's like... That's a reason to bring you in.
But the thing is, hunters are not unique at anything in, like, lore or whatever. Like, a hunter is supposed to be, like, this kind of generic thing. For... At least for RP reasons, yeah?
You're the best at using pets, so you should be, I guess, because, you know, Beastmaster, but...
But are you, though, right? Like, because a Demonology Warlock... That's also quote-unquote using pets. The difference is you care about yours and he doesn't.
Yeah, most of
also, pets versus demons, I think demons win, right?
Well, yeah, beast versus demons. The demons are more powerful, right? It's... I think they hit it really good with the hunter utility being so fucking versatile.
What is versatile about
versatile for nothing?
Trap. You have a trap. That's the only thing that's like good.
How many things can you trap, by the way?
One.
So it's same as a shackle.
Yeah, but it hits everything.
It has
right?
no limitations besides.
That's what I mean by making it versatile, right? It has, you can hit every fucking thing with it. It's not like, oh, I'm a demon hunter, I can only CC demons, right? Like.
And that's it. The other things you have are like whatever.
You have a knockback.
I'm very bad to use one.
But you have one. They took it from Priest. Like Priest doesn't have it anymore.
It's too mega clunky to use. Like I'd never even use it. It's fucking.
But you have one, right? Priest had one, and they took it away.
You think Thunderstorm isn't awkward to use?
Oh, you have a fucking... It's less awkward. It's basically... Mine is the same, except for I have to fucking throw mine on the ground.
Yeah, I have to stand on the ground. Right? Like...
I have to press it on some person. I had to.
What do you think is easier, moving to a place, or moving to a place and then also having to position your mouse correctly on
But
top?
don't you just have to place your mouse correctly and fire it?
I mean, you can, but every time I tried it, it went to fucking Africa.
Yeah, so...
Because you need to get a good angle.
So what's more difficult, moving to a place or fucking sending something to a place? It's... Like, how do you answer that? It's like...
I mean, it has a travel time. If it's a moving target, you have to be close.
Yeah, so do I.
I would rather take yours.
As a ranged player.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I had bursting shot and it was way better. I would rather have that.
Probably defensive.
Away from him.
What? Why?
Because they were split for a while.
Every knockback is melee or close range.
Yeah, but not around you.
If they are split, they have increased damage, or?
Yes.
That's new to me.
And trap is around
a bit.
No, trap is around the trap.
And yeah, it's around the trap, but it's, if they're not pixel perfect, they're going on the opposite side.
Yeah, but that's the same argument for fucking Thunderstorm.
Basically any knock.
No,
Yeah,
Typhoon is a frontal.
You remember Planning Force? If the person wasn't really positioned correctly? And it went to China?
My children.
When I play
we need
Shaman for a bit,
percentage. We need 0.1 point something.
Oh fuck me, I thought we had enough.
when I played Shaman for a bit, it was a little easier for me to use the Shaman knock.
I'm not saying it's difficult. I'm saying all the things you're saying is the same for the fucking other knocks. Except for the ones that are frontal cone.
And yours is also instant, there's no trial time, nothing. Like traps, like everything. If it's the same thing between a trap and a not a trap variant is just better.
Well, you're a ranged player. You would have travel time if it was on you in front of you as well. The only difference is here you don't have to move, you have to throw it in advance, whereas on the other one you have to move in advance.
I think we still need, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, I had burst shot. I literally had it.
It's 6 point something, right?
No, it's fine. Sorry, my mouth is bad.
I had a close range knockback and I used it a lot more.
Yeah, but that was a frontal cone, so that is just inherently easier than a thing around you again.
Yeah, it's not only easier, it's better.
Yeah, that's whichever one you want to rate. I'm not saying necessarily that it isn't harder maybe to hit the trap. I don't know exactly how it works, if it has to trigger or if it just explodes when it hits, or how it works exactly with that.
And it has to touch the mob.
But you also have to move there as a fucking... So it's not like the travel time is gone.
It has to be really precise, that's my issue with it. For stuff like Andunats, I had mega issues with explosive trap. Like, you have to use Feroz trap before.
I mean, I wiped us on Razageth as well because the fucking knock around was scuffed, and I sent them into the middle of the room. So it's the same difficulties, whether one is slightly higher or whatever. The argument is the same. You still have the weakness that you're describing in the other knocks.
No, it's specifically your knock. Every other knock is a front
Fair. Okay.
But then you have other CC that's like way better than what I have.
I think Freezing Trap is the best fucking leave alone CC in the game.
No.
No, Cage, Para.
Para is not better.
Stuff that doesn't put you in combat is better.
Para is same basically, but you cannot pre-position.
Paralyze,
Yeah,
paralyze you.
Paralyze you can't fuck up either.
Yeah, you can.
You can fucking miss.
You can fuck up paralyze as well. You have to be in front of it.
You have to be in front.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's...
No, what?
Somebody said that the other day when we were talking about it.
I don't... I mean, it's fucking a million times easier to fuck up Freezing Trap.
Are we not doing...
Wait, what?
I don't understand how you fuck up Freezing Trap though.
I mean, if you... I mean, you can't think of any way to fuck up the Freezing Trap?
Not really. Not on the things that I'm thinking about.
Leave and fixate adds. You throw a trap in a line, the guy that's fixated on fucking moves and the trap misses.
Yeah. Or if it's
Did he knock it? What happened here? I gripped it in and it's now not in.
If it's on a fixed spot and you throw it like 1 centimeter in front, you fucked it up as well.
Yeah. And if you're in a pool, there's also other adds.
Jesus, oh, not fence.
Yeah, so if you fuck it up, you're in trouble. Okay. What if you fucking use paralyze on the boss? Oh, then you're also in trouble because it has a longer cooldown. Like,
okay, well,
it's very different kind of mistake.
That's kind of same as you would say if you freezing trap boss.
When it doesn't do anything.
No, but it will. Like, it's a million times easier to fuck up Freezing Traps and Paralyze.
that doesn't mean it's not the best one though. The DH one has restrictions.
Doesn't
What the fuck?
Trap has that as well?
No, Trap has no restrictions.
Trap has a very big downside that you're just ignoring to...
What, did you have to aim it?
Yeah, you have to aim it and it has way longer trial time than anything
Yeah, but you
else.
can also prepare it. So that's a plus.
I mean, yeah, you can pre-place it if you know exactly where the mob is.
Yeah, which you do on a lot of raid fights. You can also leave it in front of it and have it run into it.
Will be broken. He will not take a place of honor.
Yeah, that's usually what I do.
But then again, I'm not saying that it doesn't have weaknesses. I'm saying it's the strongest still. There's none of them that doesn't have some form of weakness.
Nara now flies free, and without Balakar's influence, Clan Nokud.
Like Paralyze also puts you in combat, by the way. If you get close to it, that is. You don't come in combat. You don't go in combat with a target that's freezing trapped. Yeah.
Yeah.
You do.
No,
you don't.
You do.
Okay, so how do we do the skips again?
Because
you feign.
Yeah, who feigns? Everybody?
Hunter. No.
So you don't come in combat with a target that's freezing trapped?
No, you do.
Oh, how do you feign for me then?
If you are the first one in.
Exploit.
If you are the first one in, you do.
Yeah, it's basically an exploit how you do that, and Blizzard
So it can only
fix it.
It can only be in combat with one target.
Yes, it gonna target the first person, gonna go in and gonna stick with combat till everyone pass, and then the first target, if other people doesn't go in combat, can feign death and remove the combat. That's how you're skipping.
It's same with the paralyzed sheep, basically all of them.
The paralyze, if you get too close to paralyze, you got in combat and you have nothing to. But yeah, then we can mention feign as a fucking thing you have as well. Yeah.
Yeah, but every other stuff like that is better. Vanish.
Vanish is on a longer cooldown, right? And it's a DPS thing. Vanish is a DPS cooldown, and it's on a longer cooldown.
Yes, but it works on everything, and Feign doesn't work on everything.
But I mean, Hunter is always the first class to get heated.
What?
Yes.
Yes, it is. 99% of for first races, Hunter is the first class to get heated.
Yes.
Even when they have fucking Ginger and Roger Brown print.
But that is again because it doesn't do anything unique. That doesn't mean it doesn't have powerful shit.
They are the least powerful class ones.
That's the issue. It doesn't have anything unique.
They are the first class.
The reason they're the first class to get yeeted is because you can cover it with other things, but you always have to have that other thing, and we're not playing at the world first level, yeah.
No, but they are still they are still the least fucking special shit.
But they're also the highest represented class in the game almost, yeah.
Oh, yeah, so.
So they are getting raid spots.
Yes.
Yeah,
more than anybody else.
Yeah, in shit guilds.
What are we?
Yeah, we are trying to not be that.
Yeah, but we're never not gonna be a guild. We're never gonna be a guild that can't bring a hunter.
No, of course not. I mean, I haven't said that either.
I understand that when you're trying to fucking push the absolute envelope, then yeah. But you still have something needs CC to be left alone.
It's not me who is saying we can't play 5 hunters. It's you.
Well, that's because the numbers just don't add up. But something needs to be CC'd, yeah, to be left alone. You can always do a hunter. If you do not have a hunter, you have to figure out what fucking mob it is.
I mean, if you,
Yes. That is the point, right?
Okay,
but then because you then have a priest that can shackle if it's that, or you have a demon hunter that can fucking imprison if it's that. You have a rogue that can blind if it doesn't need to get CC'd more than a minute, right? What else do you have?
I mean,
what else can you do? There's warlocks. They have the thing. No, you can't blind again. It's a 2-minute cooldown for a 1-minute thing.
So, friends, but you kinda keep forgetting that they are mandatory classes, which you combine, you can basically replace that CC, right? Because you have Paralyze, you have Sheep, you have Demon Cage, you have Shackle. Those
How are you gonna
like
the Anduin ads, right? What worked on those? Shackle worked on those. How many priests do you have? Do you have 4?
Why do you need 4?
Because there were 3. Sorry.
I think you could.
Did have 3.
Couldn't you banish them as well?
No, because then we would have done so.
Tribe holds a special connection to Wind Eagles. descended from
I remember we
Onara
had a lot of CC on them, like we had multiple with backups and shit.
We had a paralyzed and we had 2 priests. We had 2 monks and 2 priests, so we had paralyzed and we have shackle, right?
Yeah. What's your point?
My point is, when you start running up the numbers, you're gonna run out of these buttons, right? But you're never gonna have that
No,
issue. You can
use
always
blinds
send a
for
hunter.
them.
And if you don't like, look, versatility means that it has to be like weaker at something, right? It can't be versatile and the strongest at everything. Then it's just fucking broken. The versatility is the strength it has. You have PI. You're the strongest buffer. No, I'm not saying there's not an issue. I'm saying when you say they don't have fucking anything, you're capping so hard that you have fucking copium blowing out your ass.
When did I say they don't have anything? I always ask.
Yeah, Nariki said that.
I said that about Hunter, because Trap is fucking...
I mean, you used it... Just think of Sepulchre. Yeah, there was at least 2 fights where you fucking used Trap.
You could use anything, like
you could not have used anything, no. You couldn't use Demon Hunter things.
Are we doing one more?
We can. I couldn't hex it either.
Trap was so hard to hit on those bitches, I missed so many times.
By the way,
well, that's a skill issue.
We have the offensive because I kind of wanted to eat something.
You don't want to do just one more and then eat?
The first ones were easy, but the third one and fourth?
Before the last break?
No, I didn't. Because I didn't know we doing anything, so I just was chilling and watching something and then oh, let's do Mythic Plus.
What key did you get, by the way, Zoe?
Holes.
I have holes as well. Do we have a better one that we want to do? Jester, what do you have?
I have holes.
Oh, well, of course. Hole 17, anyone?
Dumpo.
While I'm busy here, do you think you can document along the river?
Honest, I would rather holes than court, because holes having Horse of Valor, right?
Dude, I actually did 73k. Pumping. No, I'm just... It's not... Yeah, not bringing anything unique obviously is sort of an issue if you're then not tuned well. Because then you can always... Assuming that something is tuned well and brings something that can fulfill the job, right? But you could also run into the fucking area where the ones that are tuned well... The ones that can CC it are tuned like shit, yeah?
But then you just bring the... better tuned thing, right?
Yes, so you bring the hunter, right?
It's very rarely that...
No, but you take... So take... If you take... There's almost always that fucking 1 fight or 2 fights or 4 fights every fucking expansion, right? Where you need a trap for something. Or you use a trap for something. It's fine if you don't agree with it, but... If we take Anduin as an example, right?
I don't think trap is a reason you bring a hunter, no. You just have it and the hunter is tuned good, so you use it. But you don't take a hunter.
Okay, so take Anduin, right? You need 2 traps for that. You need 2 something that locks it. Let's say it is priests and it is monks that can trap it other than hunters, right? Can't remember if there's anything else as well, but let's say it's those 3. Or those 3. And priests are tuned like dog shit. And so are monks. Or you can only bring a certain amount of melee. But then all of a sudden you bring in hunters for that specific thing.
Vanish horror.
I mean, what if hunters are tuned like dog shit as well?
Yeah, but yes. But then you don't bring them, right? But my point is he said freezing trap he said freezing trap is never a reason to bring anything, and I just gave you a reason.
Okay, so with every parameter...
Yeah, but the point you guys were fucking making... No, Sovi, you are an idiot. You are an idiot. Your argument was, Hunter is the first to get yeeted because it doesn't do anything unique. Yeah, but if it's tuned well and you need it for the fight, then all of a sudden that trap is pretty good, yeah?
If every other class
no, I mean...
damage of a hunter, you bring Hunter, yeah, that makes sense.
No, dude, shut the fuck. You're so dumb.
You do bring priest for... stamina buff, right? And
yeah, so you would have 1, right?
Monk for debuff, right?
Yeah, but let's say you need 3, yeah?
And then you
Anduin had 4 ads.
Adrian, and you need PI for him extra, so you bring another priest.
No, but the point remains, trap is really versatile. And when you're saying, oh, you can always just fill it with fucking other things, those other things actually have a restriction placed upon them. So then you will take whatever is tuned best, yes?
But if you're talking about specific shit, then you cannot really take the restrictions, right? Because
Of course you... What do you mean? We're talking about utility.
What about all the fucking other mechanics I can never do, like AoE CC and stuff like that?
Yeah, you don't bring you for that. What about the other fucking... What about Broodkeeper eggs that nobody else can do? Like you can.
Yeah, but that's surely a strength, but that's like once every fucking expansions.
I mean, how often...
How many times do you think I use Shackle?
Yeah, I was about to say. Like, that is what utility is supposed to be.
You didn't use Shackle in... I think this was the first year, right? Since Legion? Maybe not even Legion.
I mean, I have Windrush Totem, yeah? That shit is fucking useless right now. Because you just bring... Druids have 1 minute roar, it covers everything.
I never used Shrub this year.
No, but that doesn't mean that Windrush Totem is not a utility spell I have available. That doesn't mean there is a world where I get brought for a Windrush Totem.
I have Touch Trap.
Yeah, same. Like, that is... Yeah, you have fucking AoE slow then, right? That's pretty good on the ads on Razageth.
They only used one BM Hunter for eggs on their first kill.
What was the second? Oh, yeah, it's Tank, Holy Paladin, and Hunter.
Yeah, but that's still a spot they got because of something they can do.
Yeah, Roger.
Yes, it's still a spot they got because of something they can do that nobody else can do.
Because of Roger.
No, they would have probably done it anyways, right?
I mean, if it was that good, Ginger would have played Hunter on the world first, right?
Yeah. I'm just saying, if everything is the same, Hunter is always the first to get heated.
Yeah, sure. If tuning is always the same, and you don't need any specific utility, yes, out.
Was like, if Hunter do 2 times the damage,
no,
I
did not say that. I just said, I said if you have a target that needs CC'd, then Hunter can always do it. No, that's not what I said.
Damage globals matters because they're so
no, I'm just saying that if Hunter is the tuned best, then that is a reason to bring a Hunter because they have that thing.
Yeah. If Hunter is tuned best, you bring a Hunter.
Yes.
But that's basically assuming that the second class or Rogue is tuned worse, right? So Monk, Rogue, or something else, basically.
I mean, Rogue Blind is a 2-minute cooldown for 1 minute CC. That is not always applicable to something. You can't always use that.
If it's humanoid, you have 3 more replacements, I think.
Our tribe holds a special connection to Wind Eagles.
I mean, there's different things, right? If it's a demon, somebody can do it. If it's a beast, most people can do it, right? Like, depends.
During combat?
No.
Shadow Dance?
No.
No. You have to be out of combat. And the mob has to be out of combat. I mean, Sap is just really good for certain things. It's like the best for certain things.
I mean, let's also not forget how long does freezing trap last?
A minute.
There is, I mean, on the ground before it's popped.
Oh, I don't know.
I think it's minute. The cooldown.
I think it's a minute. You can have it down perma.
Yeah. So let's also not forget something like fucking what was his face? That fucking boss in Sepulchre. The boss, the architect guy. With the moats.
One which I said he missed like a million times?
Yeah, where he missed, but that's a skill issue, right? There is damage output where he needs... It is a skill issue if you miss. You know where it fucking spawns.
You don't... Dude, it spawns on the other side of the fucking platform.
Yeah, so you can put it down a minute before you go, right? That's what I'm trying to get at.
How the fuck are you gonna move through the whole platform? There's other stuff going on, like modes shit.
Yeah, but you can place it before we go there.
Then if you can spend that time for moving 1 minute before, why not spend it during the spawn to
If there is damage going out or other mechanics, that is the only thing you can pre-place.
And how are you gonna fucking move? Like, it's on the other side, like literally on the opposite side. and
We
they're really fucking huge.
we go from that side over to the other side in order to do a fucking alcove over there.
It's not gonna last.
It lasts a minute, you said.
Yeah, but it's between the intermissions. There's more than a minute.
Yeah, but
Or
everybody
more
else
than a
had
minute.
to sprint out after the fucking sprint out after the. How many wipes did we have? Because they reached the middle.
Are we doing halls or?
Yeah, we can.
How big?
17.
17, I guess.
Why the fuck am I leader though?
Because
I don't know.
I just gave you lead.
You can give me a lead.
My point is, it is the only one you can pre-place. How many times did we wipe on the fucking architect because it reached the middle and got cleaved out of the CC? How many times?
Yeah, that's freezing trap shit. It gets
No,
broken
that is
out to
not.
CC.
That is not freezing trap being shit. That is somebody had to move through, like across the entire platform to CC that thing, and they couldn't move earlier because there was damage going out. They needed to
Imagine
be
if they
there.
had banish. It would
Imagine
be
if a
shit.
hunter had pre-placed that before we went into the whole damage phase.
then
Shaman
it
probably
would
spread it because they wanted to funnel into the boss.
Yeah. Like,
it spawned so far, and now how the fuck are you gonna be sure that it's gonna go? Like, you can't pre-place it.
of course you can. You can pre-place it just in front of where it spawns, and you know where it spawns.
What if it turns 90 degrees?
It's not going to turn 90 degrees left.
So
If the
what
person
it
is
does?
baiting there, then yes.
What if it does a sneaky Pete and bullshit?
I'm just not sure how the fuck you're gonna be like on the other side, and then do the whole phase, get intermission, and after intermission the fucking thing spawns and it's not over 1 minute past.
The point is, you could go there just before we transition into the alcove thing and still make it back to the fucking alcove before the damage goes out, and then nobody had to sprint in and not make it and do it in the middle, right? You cannot deny that that is a strength that this one have that nothing else has. You can pre-place it, but you're just so caught up thinking that it's not a fucking good spell because you can just use something else, right?
Whose key gonna be that, by the way?
I don't care.
Mine.
Doesn't matter.
Your?
Yeah, I don't care.
I mean, if you wanna re-roll your key or push your key, we can do yours.
Yeah, we can do yours. I don't care. This is the last key I'm doing this week anyway.
Yeah, so if you want a higher key or roll it, then we do
Or
yours.
if you want 2 chances, it's better to do mine, and you can do yours at some point.
Yeah.
We don't have lost, by the way.
No, it's fine. I have drums.
I mean, the problem with this thing is always that you're making me fucking make it sound like it's better than it is because you're saying it's worse than it is. So
No,
I have to
it's
pull
you
out
that is
everything.
doing
No, you guys are saying that freezing trap is literally nothing. That's what you're saying. It's
No,
no
I have
utility.
it
It's
No,
never
we
a
are
reason
saying
to bring.
Freezing trap is worse. That's the thing.
Worse than
We are
what?
not saying it's dog
it
shit
has
and
its
it's never
downsides.
usable.
I never said it's worse. I'm saying it has its downsides because you're making it out like it doesn't.
Because you started by saying that it's fucking nothing and it has no use.
I didn't say no use, but
You
it's
said
like,
there's never a reason to bring a hunter for freezing trap, which is just flat out wrong.
there isn't. Like you will never see people bringing a hunter because something has to be frozen trapped.
I think 9 times out of 10 you will probably bring a druid and fucking mass root it.
No,
or
but that
anything.
depends if it's casting, yeah?
No, that depends if hunter do 2 times. the
No,
damage
that
as
depends.
everyone
Like,
else.
okay, you go and root the ads on Anduin, Sovi. See how that works out for you.
I said 9 times out of 10.
Oh, 9 times out of 10 when it's not a caster. Uh-huh.
So we click.
Yeah, only.
Yeah, if you need to stop it, from moving and nothing else, then root is pretty good.
Leave him.
And it's good, but it's just so extremely niche, like so rarely that it
But the problem with Lihuvim was that they had to traverse the entire fucking arena, right? And we wiped many a times because they didn't traverse the entire fucking arena fast enough, and it got too close to the middle, and some little moppet cleaved it. Whereas if you placed a good fucking hunter trap 30 seconds before you went there, whoopsie, that's never an issue. It's in the alcove.
You don't need to get moving. We're summoning you first. Don't. You can sit tight.
Can you see where I am?
You can drink your sugar coke.
Can you see where I am? I'm flying over Nighthold right now.
throughout the city.
That's still kind of
doing
far.
world quest.
No, I'm moving.
Is there a world quest?
I don't know. I didn't see. Like, the idea that Hunter Trap is not an incredibly useful tool is just beyond me.
Hunter Enjoyer.
Zoe, why the fuck are you not agreeing with him? Don't you want to play Hunter? 5 Hunters?
I mean, I fancy just arguing for the sake of it. I know he's hating hunters.
It's not useful enough. Like it's not often.
It is
that
not
you need
useful
it.
enough to get you a guaranteed raid spot. Correct.
That's why I can't take fan serious, because I know he would never allow more than 1.5 hunter in the team.
That's because you rarely need more for what they can do. That is mostly because their damage patterns are fairly limited as well, yeah?
Just do you want to do your key?
They're not limited. The tuning is just shit on MM.
What do you mean? Your damage patterns are limited. You don't have fucking split cleave. You don't have fucking... What's it called? Yeah, split AoE. Oh, you have execute now, right? But you don't have...
Yeah.
You don't have... You have very straightforward just fucking damage. Here you go. Stacked AoE.
Yeah, like every melee.
Yes, except like melees have other shit most of the time.
Like what?
I mean, some have funnel, some have execute, etc.
I mean, they have execute as well now, but I don't know how powerful it is.
It's gonna be decent on next year.
But is it like decent? Unless it actually competes with the better ones, then that is sort of whatever.
I don't know how it competes with the other ones. It's not gonna damage warrior.
I'm lost in Dragon.
Because in terms of AoE, execute, you have warrior and you have death knight and you have warlock, right?
I have no idea how it competes with those.
So execute on itself is also not... It's good, but it's not something that is rare, if that makes sense. You don't have funnel, for instance. You don't have any spread cleave. And you're a range. You're one of the only range that can't fucking spread cleave at all, right? Aren't you the only range, actually?
Fire mage can't, frost mage can't, arcane mage can't.
True. Mages can't.
I mean, every order
It's you and
has
mages.
slots. You don't have that many pure range classes equipped.
To be fair, Frostmate can to some extent.
No, they can't.
Yes, they can. That fucking splitting eye. Yes, they can. Splitting eyes.
No, it's not.
You could fucking do it on Coven of Shivara, and they have not changed the radius, I don't think.
I mean, it's not really. I mean, maybe Iceland's, but Blizzard and Frozen Orb doesn't, so that's a lot of their damage.
What do you mean? How it's called?
Oh, I'm an idiot.
I think.
Breath the bot.
Yeah.
Shaman doesn't have good to target.
I'm so used to it being called. You just fucking soulstoned the...
Wait, what?
No way.
He soulstoned himself. Oh no, I'm in the fucking thing?
Free still have really nice fleet.
You are very good at target swapping.
He did not know that.
And all specs have prior damage area.
What does it mean?
It means that you cleave. It means that you do damage to main target and cleave everything around of it.
Priest at the moment kind of does have it, but it's better on full AoE, right? It changes next patch basically, so.
Oh man, I should have taken a piss before.
It's like Fire Mage, Arcane Mage does the same. Druid can do it, and Warlock doesn't either, I think.
Oh, Warlock does. They have... It's front.
I need to correct what time.
We go. We blast. We use the utility of priest.
Before you lies your next trial. Defeat
Well, I mean, you're a bit brave doing it without. You're a bit brave doing it without the utility of the prot warrior.
Also, the best damage profile to have is just be tuned well for single target. Yeah, it's the most useful damage.
I mean, just roll priest next tier, like.
And
you
even
get passive
better,
AoE.
even better if you get decent AoE from 0 investment on top. Pog.
That sounds like the better one, yeah. Like if you're just tuned well for single target, if you bring nothing other than that, right? You're BM hunter right now, yeah. You've been fucking bitching the entire tier. You have, yeah.
I have been bitching.
You have been bitching.
I'm OP.
You have been bitching the entire tier that it's not good enough that you're just all single target and you can't do any AoE, right?
Yes.
So you turn around now and say that that's better?
No. I said if you have some AoE on top, because PM has 0.
Yeah, but what you said is the best thing you can be is just be very tuned very well for single targets. That's what you said. And then you said if you can have some AoE on top, that's even better. And you've been bitching the entire tier that only thing BM did was single target.
I have been bitching because people are saying that it's fucking OP, and I'm bitching that it's not, because that's the only thing
person
you
who
do.
was bitching it's OP was Adrian.
Yeah, and most of the time I was bitching because of him. But if you can pick one thing, it's better to be godlike at single target.
I mean, I'm
than
getting
AoE.
casted on.
Yeah, the fucking line of sight, huh?
I
Oh,
see
my
interrupted.
Didn't you stand in the fucking doorway?
Yeah, but that was not the one.
I mean, oh, okay.
It wasn't. It was a melee yet. It was Thunderous Blast. Or whatever it's called.
Bro, this kamikaze fucking priest. Fucking knows.
But I did also take a Mortal Hue. So that was all me. I'm just waiting here patiently for the Sentinel to go away.
Do you want me to pick you up?
Well, no.
I have my grip as well.
Well, you can pick me now if you want. Oh, I see Soviet's been nice and healing them for me.
Yes. The priest is fucking blasting the AoE. Interrupt the room.
I mean, I did one of them.
I mean, you don't interrupt the rune. You let the rune go through.
Okay.
What the fuck is Mortal Hue?
What should I kick them?
Holy Radiance and Thunderous Blast.
When you would rather kick everything, you can also see them.
There is no point in kicking the... You just move them out of the fucking rune.
You could have display on that.
I haven't even
barrier.
He pulled too many to kick the rune. Let me say it like that then.
Oh, please. Thank you.
For that smoke is a front row.
Why the fuck did I get countered?
Well, because you're in front of the boss. Or the mob. Okay. Oh, we're doing this
you
now.
wait for fans and heal them, but you don't wait for me? I don't think you can do that here. Is the priest gonna press the interrupt for himself?
Do you really want to bolster them from the beginning? Don't we need that bitch though? Don't we need the girl that walked past?
Oh, I missed that one.
These interrupts.
Well, I missed it, so I didn't bother.
But they didn't really know that you AMS, right?
My bad.
It wasn't you, I don't think you were ready.
No, I mean, okay.
I shouldn't be harsh. He's interrupting like I do.
Through great deeds of courage and valor, Persia has earned this most sacred of rights. She shall ascend as one of my chosen Valkyr, and her name shall echo in these gilded halls for all eternity.
I am not nervous, only excited. All my life has led to this one glorious moment.
Spoken like a true Valkyr. Mortal intruders approach.
I witnessed their deeds in Stormhound. Their
I'm
kind
kinda
has no
starting to
true
hate
honor,
Zoe
no
tanking.
true virtue.
What was it now?
I mean, this was entirely on you. He hasn't turned them around this time at all.
Fucking backpedaling.
This one, I mean, I'll be the first to give him shit for his frontal management, but here it was you. He has not turned them.
Where the fuck do I then stand? Like, this is first time I'm doing them without the back upstairs or just upstairs.
I mean, I didn't want to do the upstairs with this, since we are, yeah, reasons.
Hey,
bolstering.
True, bolstering is a decent excuse.
Yeah.
I mean, he pulled them up the left stairs. You don't have a healer, by the way.
No.
Just tell you have the extra fix.
I did not solve that. Oh, Jesus Christ, I did not solve that. Sorry, that's my bad, I didn't pay attention to it.
Well, you shouldn't really see that.
Yes, I'm sorry.
And we just broke the fucking route.
I have good patrol, so just kite, I guess.
Ah! Why is my aggro table green for her, but she still bitch slaps me?
And you... No, it's fine.
Then we start cheating them. So... Wait. That's just...
Oh, you had as well, my bad. I ran for the fucking other priest.
I took that. I'm just not really able to heal. I cannot be anywhere.
Yeah. At the moment we just so messed.
Where should... Just tell me where should I stand, because this is running around and I cannot heal anyone.
I mean, now it was because I was dead, obviously.
No, I mean after you came back and did the circle.
I mean, when he comes back, he needs to like fucking scramble to get aggro. You can't really count on that.
I have one taunt, and then when I reached the other ones, I re-taunted and stood still.
Yeah, I mean, obviously that's gonna suck, right? Like, until he gets to fucking... He gets steady threat, it's every man for himself.
Yeah, so we pull here, right?
Yeah.
So I cannot stand here and pull, because there is frontal coming on the stairs, right?
No, there's not, because he pulls... Sample, he pulls from down here and pulls up, so it's always up the stairs, up the stairs, up the stairs. Then he goes in here to the guy, so it's this way. So you just stand behind where the mobs are going.
So basically, slowly move, right?
Or just move up here and stand here.
The ads were coming here, right?
Yeah, but
here was first frontal.
But then you stand here until he gets to the top of the stairs. Then you move up here if you don't want to move all the time.
You sully this ritual with your presence, mortals.
guess it's just very DPS for themselves then.
No, but I don't understand how you want him to pull up there without doing what you did, though.
You don't pull it out there.
Why? You pull the guy down, or?
I didn't pull
Yes,
because it was
you pull it down, because when you don't pull the big pike, you don't have space.
I mean, I didn't bother really to pay attention to the 17, so sure I could have done it differently, I guess.
And the first pike.
I don't understand why you move away from melee.
I mean, I don't care because I'm a tank and I'm tired, so I didn't.
I can't kick. Well, I can just AMS it, or I can fucking IBF it, right? So it doesn't matter to me. You guys can get stunned.
The light shines eternal in you, Herja.
I kinda wanna aim this frontal to someone, but I also don't wanna fucking fail the key.
That was a bit spicy. Stop, but the next time you run from me there, I'm just gonna run to melee and AMS.
That's how I feel when I go to melee. I fucking have to circle around the ads because melee is not AD, because if it would be AD, I can fucking hit, right?
Gone from these hallowed halls.
What was you from? Did you aim that on me? On purpose?
No.
Of course, I get fucking knocked out of the fucking bubble by tornado.
Dude, that chain lightning after that bubble has always been fucking rough.
Yeah, I'm not playing with Joey fucking tank.
He's gonna fucking wipe us.
That one I did on purpose.
Could have caused the wipe.
I thought you were
Dude, he has done that on more occasions than I care to remember. Where he's fucking around trolling with something and then accidentally causing a wipe.
But then fucking not good as hell. Like, there is no way people are just running from the tanks all the fucking time because he's chasing them with frontal mobs.
In not good?
Yes. I got slammed twice. In 2 different keys. And starting in a really far position from tank.
I kinda fucked my cooldowns here quite a bit. What's your plan for percent here? Are we gonna pull like the dragon and everything, or?
Yeah. I haven't really made a plan.
I was about to say, that sounds like you clearly have a plan.
Yeah, I'm not semi sleeping in my chair.
Why didn't we go sleep then?
Trying to get just a gear.
Could have done that tomorrow.
I'm not home tomorrow.
Dude, the difference between a fucking killing machine crit and a non-killing machine crit is massive. Don't you need the bulls as well if you're gonna do this?
We do have last, we could do them, but not now. Just lost them, right?
I don't think we need the bull, so couldn't we just pull shit downstairs?
I thought you didn't want to do. I thought you didn't want to do the.
I was planning on just pulling
Just
inside.
pass it so we have it for Odin.
Uh-oh.
Good, so we're not home tomorrow, or you're not gonna raid.
I'm home late, but not before. I was just planning on pulling inside, but this is whatever. This is fun for melee.
I thought you wanted to not pull inside.
I don't know.
Wait, is this fucking... Oh, we pulled a fucking goat?
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't want to stand in his charge.
Goat?
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
We pulled brutal.
Oh dear goat.
You would have stood in that if I didn't stormbolt it was.
Yeah. Sure.
Stack here, Jessa.
Bam bam.
Do people have less Versa? Why are we getting chunked so much?
I think everyone here is on an alt. Ish. Like... Fancy's 407, etc.
Now, Fans has more stamina. Everyone has more stamina than I do.
I have 8% verse.
DKs have giga health.
Yeah, 8% verse.
I do as well. No, fuck, we're gonna get chunked.
Each for themselves. It's clear.
Oh, I might have made a boo-boo.
Can you kill me for that?
Yeah, if you have gold defensive acts, well.
Yeah, I have left back.
Fucking Jester is already embracing the warlock.
He ended way sooner than usual. At least he's not asking for one heal.
Well, I asked like if you can heal me through that. Like,
yeah, but it was.
So technically, he did ask for one heal.
He asked beforehand, right?
Yeah, like if you would say no, like I had demonic circle like behind, right?
That's what you want to do. You want to ask for defensive beforehand and not one heal after you fucking die.
That was my bad. I wasn't thinking.
No, you did fine, Jester. He's saying you did fine.
Do we need theirs?
I mean, if we want to skip for now, yeah, I think. I thought the point was to not do anything more. Oh.
Look, using my utility or just.
Am I gonna die here?
Just blast.
Jesus Christ. Osotant.
Sahil.
Sahila.
Nej, en heal fy fan.
Nu jävlar.
Det var jävla stamp på alltså.
Jävlar.
Fucking fool, what do you mean?
I did not saw that.
I'm missing gold bolstering.
No.
Like when it was like permanent.
No.
I miss old Jester.
Miss Jester Monk. Oh! I rolled off the fucking boat.
Are we
Wait,
fine
we killed
with
mid?
that? Yeah, apparently.
Can't we just skip this with this shit?
Wait, yes. Go.
It's 16 up top, right?
Yeah.
I have no clue.
We know.
Did you take beer?
No.
What is that action button that you have on your screen?
This one?
Trinket.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh.
Do we have any bears?
Do you want me to go get one?
Nah, fuck it.
No.
Let's play.
It's faster to kill it. Utility man.
Thank you.
You see, if I would be Evoker, you would gain 20 more yards.
Well, that would have been good.
But also, Priest is fucking haste. So Priest lives there.
I mean, Priest got a bit fucked in the whole talent shit. You're paying way high price for having PI. And stamina buff, I guess.
Stamina buff, I don't think stamina buff is steady as, for example, Versa, right?
I mean, if you want to rank them, sure. It's not the best, but that doesn't make it less mandatory. Like,
It doesn't make it less mandatory, but why the class with less suffers more? That's the question.
I think the like PI is just too powerful, honestly. Like that button alone is just stupid.
But that's more like Mythic plus shit. Maybe
What's fucking stupid? The Druid's getting the verse buff.
Yeah, Druids have shitload. Like Druids are.
If I'm honest, I think it's dumber that Paladin has 2 fucking raid buffs.
And combat dress.
Druid has no business having a mandatory buff on top of everything else they bring.
I mean, that's a fair point, but I don't think any class has a fucking... Any world should have 2 fucking raid buffs. Just a...
What?
Also,
Kika.
Restoration Druids?
Like, I was seeing the art on the pack.
Restoration Druids have the best bonus from tier, I think, like highest.
I mean, that's just a numbers game.
Like, whichever class is 15% from set.
Like, the whole bringing numbers into utility discussions just muddies the waters.
New Evoker Bard spec will save the board. You'll see.
Survival gets the highest bonus, but it's only single target.
I missed the fucking RP of this.
Yep.
I missed the no.
Exactly. No! I too have proven my worth, Odin!
Jesus Christ. I
Huh?
just made Twitch full screen and you fucking look like, I don't know, 29.
Well, I am old. Would you... I mean, saying I look like 29 is kind of a fucking... it's kind of
I know
a...
you're old.
I'm 31, so that's kind of a compliment.
Is
What do you mean is it? You thought he's younger than he actually is.
I thought he's... I thought he's older. With beard he looks older.
You said 29 and he's 31.
Yes, but does he have beard now? No, he has fucking baby face.
Yeah, baby face coming in hot. Not very hot, but coming in at least.
Not hot, but cute. Maybe.
It'll grow back.
It will be hot again. Switching between hot and cute easy.
Just a little juggle.
Some people have it way different. Some people have it like hot and then.
Hopefully I can soon grow a proper beard. That would be cool.
I have patches, so I usually go just like one. What is it, millimeter? Oh, yeah, millimeter.
I mean, I can grow a proper fucking toilet seat, yeah, but not the cheeks. They don't go well.
Yeah, I have under the chin. I have a fucking like circle there.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, right. Yeah.
Yeah, right there. Right
Yeah.
there. Exact. And then I have one more spot, which I cannot really describe where, but it's kinda annoying. Because that fucks up everything.
That sounds shitty.
No, I mean, I cannot really describe it because what do I tell you? It's 5 centimeters right to the fucking big patch, and then 1 centimeter down.
Yeah, and about 3 centimeters to the left. Oh, I fucked my dragon.
So I had a friend who was growing proper beard for 5 fucking years. It looked really bad though, during the time of growing.
Oh my god.
Get off the platforms and into the middle.
I cannot. Like literally interrupted the first one. Oh my god. That's gonna be... Wait. Okay. Did you sound
Don't worry, I got you.
By the way, did you saw that I used the demonic circle and it didn't trigger?
Yeah, because it's slightly off. You need to be in the middle circle, not the outer circle. Boy, healing fucking 17 is harder than 20. Even 22.
I think I'm dead! Oh.
Got that.
That was fucking close. Oh.
Hey, yo, bonus level? Do you need shoulders? No, you don't actually. Or do you?
No.
Does priest? No.
No. Okay.
Big pog. Stamford's old too, he's like 25. How's that old? Is just like ready to pump Razagath?
Is that Ginger in your shelter?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
Ginger, little bitch.
Little bitch, how's work, little bitch?
Is he working?
Oh no, that's tomorrow. Sorry, my bad.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's Monday. I thought it was Monday for some reason because I'm not reading.
Oh yeah.
I am not looking forward to fucking off-day raiding, man.
What do you mean? That will be the time I can fucking troll Gupu.
Troll Gupu?
I have
Of
many
course.
lucky to
Hardcast Pyro into grip. Then we
Miss
find
DPS
Evoker.
check.
Then we find the Evoker, he presses the time spiral, and I grip again. Easy.
What is the plan for tomorrow? Are we
Beginning
doing
of the end.
serve or what are we doing?
Are we doing what?
Or are we doing full pump or?
I think we're just gonna do what we did on the kill, because full pump I think is no.
Don't wait. I mean, we have Jester, we can see. We have both shit prepared. Only switch is basically for Stellaria, I think.
It's a Jinri 20. What the fuck?
Young gun.
That shouldn't be allowed in.
I mean, if it was a girl and she was interested in you, it would be, yeah?
Only for girls.
A little young model.
Oh, for fun. I wouldn't have the stamina for that.
What do you mean you have the stamina for fucking Anna?
Yeah.
It's like a fucking horse.
Me, yeah.
Well, no. I mean, she's hung like a horse, yeah.
If you think about how much a horse weighs,
yes,
and how big cock you have, I'm hung like a horse.
No, you're fucking hopefully larger, yeah?
No, nah.
I mean, 3 inches.
Yeah. On a good day.
On a warm day with nursing a semi.
On a sweaty
37 degrees in the boxers. Fy fan.
Oh.
What you're saying is you can smell when you're biggest. Oh.
Yes.
Alright. I think this is it for me. Yeah, I'm going to bed.
Even
I'm going to bed.
all those dungeons
We depleted
with
some keys.
Jester,
We didn't deplete on some other ones.
Need 5,000.
I should probably still do one more key. Yeah, one more, I guess. But I don't know if I can be bothered. I should. Anyways, I hope you enjoyed it. I hope I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow is raid night. Extra key or extra raid night. So yeah, good night, guys.
I sneaked in.